Hello, hello. I am here. Hello. I am here and live and everything. Hello. Hope all of you guys are, excuse me if my nose is like that. A lot of stuff was going on before I streamed, so I deeply apologize for that. But welcome, people who are welcome into the stream. Hope everyone's excited for let me actually get to my chat screen real quick. I'm excited for this because I have been wanting to play this game for quite a while. Because why the freak not? I've been wanting to play this horror game for a while, ever since I got the Spirit Hunter NG. So I'm very much happy. When I finally got it, I've been excited for myself to play this. Game. Sorry. My brain was trying to think of the words. I'm a bit sleepy because handling some puppers freaking out today. So kind of either got some sleep or I barely didn't get any sleep. So it was also a mixture of I was excited for today's stream. Oh, dang. You got some money though. Nice. You can use that for some stuff, like you can buy things with it, so isn't that always good? For things like if you want to buy like art supplies and things. Okay, while I'm talking, I'm going to get the game all pulled up. While I'm at it, so that we can have a very, very interesting time. Oh, that's understandable. I would be scared if I understand that. I would be scared to lose money as well if I got any, but it's just probably how it is. But it's just, oh Lord. Interesting. That's very interesting though. Actually, while I am doing that, what is going on with my stream a bit? Sorry, I'm gonna refresh on my Studio Live thing. My bad. Sorry, it's looking odd, so I'm refreshing it a bit. Sorry about that. Sorry, I was kind of refreshing it on my side, so my apologies for that. I apologize for the random refresh. But, I have the game all set and ready, because why the freak not? The way I'm just looking at it just kind of looked odd for a second, so I was just confused by it. That's all. I was just looking at something and it was just looking odd, so I wanted to refresh to see if it was just probably me or something, but nope, it was just probably doing something odd. That's all. Normally I would never fix the refresh thing, but anyways, are you guys excited for me to do Deathmark? The first game in the series of the Spirit Hunter game, which is, or how do I explain this? This is the first game way before Spirit Hunter and G happens, because I freaking remember watching this game before, and then I always wanted to play it for myself. So I'm quite excited. I love while I'm right here in the first screen, I love the beginning, like this intro, not intro, this thing to the game. Like, it looks so, I love how you can see, like, these thingies. I'm using the mouse right now just to show it up. I still don't know how to read Japanese, I apologize, or anything. But I just love this thing. Like, you can see it, the images and everything. Oh, I didn't even know I can use my mouse. That's interesting. I can even use my mouse for this. I thought I could also just use the arrow keys. So let's start with a new game. Because that's how it is. Starting with a new game. Okay. Okay, we can do auto as well.
Hey, wanna hit up the karaoke place?
Okay, so I can press with the mouse button. Oh! Okay. My bad. Whenever I hear someone say it, the love in Japanese is completely different than what it is. I don't usually see, because sometimes I'm always reading subtitles. I don't read, like, the English sub, so I'm still kind of learning. My bad. My apologies for that. Anyways, but let's see. I love this image trope. The images so far. These images are kind of nice. I like the schoolgirls. They're so cute. They're so cute right now.
The new Love and Hero song is out.
Okay, we got a Love and Hero song from what they were talking about.
I'm not feeling up to it today. The story creeped me out earlier. Do you want to hear it?
Oh, door opens. Now we have puppers in here.
Oh, sure. You remember Miss Yamaguchi, right?
I mean, you remember... No, right.
You remember Miss Yamaguchi? She wears those big glasses.
I know how to speak a little bit of Japanese, but it's not like I can speak it fluently or normally. Well, not normally. How do I explain this? I can speak a little bit of it because I've watched so much anime for a long time, like for a while, so I can speak a little bit, but I'm not fluent, or it's not up to a par where I can have like speaking conversations at times, or I can, but it's just I'm very limited. So I'm still learning. I know a few Korean words, so I'm still learning in my mind. So if I had to speak a little Japanese, it'd be like, if I had to speak, it'll be like, like, I would have to introduce myself in Japanese, like, konnichiwa, minasan, something like that, or, along the lines of, Waranahaisin yokoso, or whatever, or something along those lines, or anything. So, like, at times on my streams, I will out of nowhere start speaking, like, some of my Japanese, but it's not like I will go full-on Japanese or anything. Again, I'm still learning. But I still love, like, Japanese anime and the language. And, some of the games that are, like Deathmark or Spirit Hunter and G, where they have the, Japanese involved. So, like, the voice acting things and whatnot, so. But I'm still learning because I don't know how to read it. I don't know how to read Japanese. So I'm still, again, learning in my... I want to get better at it and learn more. Oops. I almost pressed the wrong button. But I need to focus on the game. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. It's normal. That's how it is. Anyways.
I heard she'd gone missing.
She went missing? What the freak? Okay.
What? No one knows where she is? Nope. She just disappeared.
Interesting. So so these two are talking about a missing person.
Just up and poof from the library.
Ooh, I'm worried. I don't know if this image is good, so I'm just gonna cover whatever happens if it's not a good image yet, so I'm just... I don't know. Let me just...
One of the students' librarian said she was researching something there.
Ooh, I love the music. The music's good.
But then she vanished. But she's super diligent, right? One of the students thought it was weird that she'd end up and leave like that.
Might have to turn the volume down, but we'll see.
So he checked in on her. But when he did...
Oh yeah, that's bad. Yeah, oh lord. Oh, that is... Oh. Yeah, kind of glad I covered this up because I don't think this would have been a good sight to see, but... Oh lord.
The only thing left was her arm.
Oh. Strange mark.
It had her really weird scar on it, so it was definitely her arm. A scar?
Okay.
Yeah, it looked like a dog bite. Oh. She showed it to me once. She had no idea where it came from.
Okay. Interesting. That's very, very interesting. Very interesting. Of what I'm hearing so far, and...
For real? There was a scar like that on Miki's leg, too. Huh? Miki, wait, that's... The girl who went missing, yeah. That's crazy. Maybe that rumor is true. The one about the cursed scar? Cut it out, you're scaring me.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, so you have these two people who are talking about missing people and the rumor of a scar. And then, I guess, who's this person? I hear snatches of an idiotic ghost story. They're speaking seriously, but it's obviously don't believe a word. You're only killing time. Rumors are the best way to do that. Sun's about to set. It's gotten later than I planned. I shouldn't have stuck around to hear that story. I better hurry. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Odd. Dots. Thunder rumbles in the distance. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. A huge mansion is in front of me. Strange, I'm sure. I was just... My vision blurs, my ears are buzzing. Ugh, my head's swimming. It's almost like I'm drunk. What time is it? I glance at my wrist, but my watch is gone. Should I put it in my coat pocket? All I find is a business card. An elegant printed letters is a name. Saya Kujo, spirit healer. Okay. On the back is a photo of the mansion. I guess this must be Kujo Mansion then. Kujo Mansion, Sayaka Kujo. Or Saya. Those names sound familiar somehow. One way to find out. Taking a deep breath, I reached out to knock. I stop when I see something on my wrist. Oh. Isn't that mark I saw on the other person? Like the left? On that one other image? It's a strange scar. When did that... I could have just been imagining this, but... I feel an icy chill when I look at it. Okay. Oh. Politely knocking. My fist pounds on the door. No reply. Oh, that kind of creeps me with the lights turning on and nowhere, unless someone is actually out in the house, so, or the mansion, so I guess that's normal. A light appears on the second floor window. Oh, why second floor? Probably where they were asleep or something? It's probably too far from the door for them to hear me knocking. That's my question. I grasp the doorknob and find it unlocked. No point in staying outside. I'll just go in. I'll apologize to the owner later. Okay, so we're just going in without permission of, like, we knocked on the door and yet we're going in and we're gonna apologize to the owner later. That's kind of a, I would not trust that if I was in that position with that person. Interesting. The inside is shrouded in darkness. Small beam of light from the window is the only way I can see anything in here. Okay. I hear the ticking. Interesting. It's dead silent except for the constant ticking of a clock the clock second hand. Yeah, I can hear it. Kind of eerie, especially when you have a place and you don't hear anybody except only that stuff. So it's very interesting to already... I think we got 2 staircases. This main one. I must be in the entrance hall. The atrium extends to the second floor. Anyone home? There's no reply to my shouts. Maybe they are soundproof this place so they can't hear me down here? I guess I need to go upstairs then. A staircase is just visible up ahead. I walk towards it, cutting across the hall. Did I hear a creaking sound? My ears catch a strange noise. I turn to look where it's coming from. Oh, Lord. Someone's there, enveloped by the dark. That is a creepy image. What are you? I think they're staring at me. Ignore them, talk to them, approach them. I don't want to approach them, but I guess let's try approaching it. Gulping hesitantly, I make my way over. Playing slowly I don't know how to say this. Slowly my steps. I just want to get closer to see what it is. Oh Lord, that's even more creepy. It's more creepier than I expected. It's a young girl. She doesn't move an inch as I approach. At least it seems that way to me. It doesn't look like she's even breathing. Oh Lord, please. I hope that's not a related person gone and dead already. Great, I creeped myself out. I start to sweat. Yeah, it's at a corpse. What should I do? I would back away from her, but I want to make sure she's not really a person, you know. With shaky hands, I slowly touch and reach out and touch her skin. Just want to be curious, just to make sure she's not, you know, or something like this. I'm not sure what I expect, but it feels unnatural somehow. stiff and cold. Ugh. I press down on her arm and she makes the strange sound I heard earlier. Ah, now it makes sense. She's a doll. Okay, so that's not a... Okay, that's a doll. Oh. Okay, she's a doll. At least it's not as worse as anything, but still creepy dolls are dolls like this are creepy. Yeah. A doll's joints creak when they moved. That's what made the noise. What a relief, if disappointing. What did you want, buddy? What did you want more than a doll? Weird. I carefully begin climbing the stairs, making sure not to trip. Nope. As I reach the landing, the sharp sound of the bell breaks the silence. Seems to be coming from above me. Oh, is this? Looking up, I can spy the outlines of a clock. I bet that's what's making the sound. Interesting. I guess let's approach it, see if there's anything with the clock, because I'm just being curious. The noise guides me over. It's an adequate grandfather clock. Or an antique, not adequate. Antique, my bad. The noise is definitely coming from here. I reach towards the glass to check inside. All of a sudden, it stops chiming. Silence descends, broken by ticking. Okay. I guess it's fixed now, but that timing was a little too spot on. Was it really a coincidence? All these strange occurrences make me uneasy, but I continue on to the room with a light. Oh, Lord. We're going to the room with light. Stopping in front of the door, I knock. But again, there's no reply. We are persistent, I guess. I try again several times, even calling out, but there's still no answer. Push on the door. Lovely, there's nothing here anyway. Where's the light gone? It's dark inside. Strange, I definitely saw a light on in here when I was outside. Wafting through the room is an odd smell. Oh, Lord. It's surgery? I mean, it's sugary, like ripe fruit. Oh, sugar. I thought it said surgery or something. Oh, no, that would have been bad. That would have been bad. Sorry. The whole room is premeditated with it. Some kind of aromatherapy, maybe? It's not a particular pleasant smell, though. The aroma draws me further into the room. Oh, Lord. I am now concerned. Like, if anything, I would think it would be perfume. Like, wouldn't it be perfume if you... like, are smelling something like that smells like fruit or flowers or something? Because I mean, that's what I would typically think. So it's drawing us further into the room. Lovely. Love doing that. Floor under my feet feels off. It's wet. Oh, why is it wet? It dawns on me that I'm smelling something else mixed with the sweet smell. I know this scent, this metallic tang. Oh, Lord, if... rusted... I guess... I'm gonna call it jam? Whoa! That was flat. That was fast. Lord. Lightning flashed and I catch a glimpse of something. The startling, grotesque object stretches out across the floor beneath my feet. Something strange is here. There. Not there. He's not here. There. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna stare at it, but before I do, I'm worried it's not a good scene to show, so I'm gonna cover it up just in case. Sorry. Oh, Lord, yeah, that would... no. It's so bizarre that I can't stop staring. Oh lord, yeah, what in the world? Creepy. So much. Blooming flowers are everywhere. Oh lord, it's like they're bursting out of the woman's stomach. The blood-soaked body overwhelmed with them. Oh lord, that is yeah. It's Deathmark! We're playing Deathmark! Sorry for covering it up. The scene probably is not a good scene to look at. Sorry, I apologize. Because what I'm seeing is a dead person. Like, it's like a woman dead with flowers bursting out of her body or something. That's so creepy. My lord. And they're overwhelming her. Sorry. I didn't want to show it if it was going to be very bad. So I deeply apologize. I mean, so far it's already so cool. So let me switch. Let me kind of switch back here. Let me kind of just... It's so good already anyways, the game. I'm already enjoying it so far with the stuff I have. I've wrenched my gaze away horrified. But the heckest image is burned into my mind. I can feel my entire body shaking. Bile rises, I'm gonna throw up. Oh lord. Oh, what the ghost? Hello, ghost. Okay, that was a creepy laugh from a ghost. Hello, Jam. You're just on the ground. And there's lights randomly now. What the freak? In the next instant, the lights are on. Wait, that's not all. The body is gone, leaving only a stain. Yeah, what the... This doesn't make sense. It's a bad dream. At least, I'd really much prefer if it was. But the faint smell that remains in the bloodstain crushes any hope I had of that. That's jam. That's not blood, that's jam. That's just jam. I beat a retreat from the room in an effort to escape this whole bizarre situation. When I stumbled back into the hall, the lights are on in here as well. Okay. It wasn't before when we walked in the first time. I decided to have another look around. All the furnishing in here are old enough to be antiques. They match this old-fashioned mansion. Yeah, we'll see. That's it. It is interesting. I'm interested to see why that was the thing. So let's see. Oh, hello, doll. You're creepy. You're so freaking terrifyingly creepy. I do not like dolls. A large doll sits on a couch. This must be the figure I saw in the dark. One would easily mistake this for a human if they couldn't see the ball joints. Probably belongs to the owner of the mansion. So what do I do now? Contact the police? Her stomach was full of flowers, stirring the corpse up and vanished like fog. Like anyone would believe that.
Yokoso.
Oh. That was out of nowhere. I heard some little voice acting. I love that. True, at least it's not as worse as what Mad Father was doing with the dolls, because if you haven't seen the Mad Father streams, please go take a watch of what happened of that. So that one was even worse. Then this one, but I heard welcome, but it says welcome to Kuto Mansion. Oh, that doll blinked. You're alive. Lord of mercy. The doll moved. It spoke. A different kind of shudder runs through me than the one when I found the corpse. Up until this point, I was nothing more than an observer to all these freaky events. I could distance myself from it, but now, a doll is talking to me.
Have I startled you? If so, I am sincerely apologize. My master ordered me to behave as a normal doll until told otherwise.
The words are elegant and refined. Oh lord, no. But her face never moves an inch. She may look human, but she's clearly isn't. Oh. Arms are now... It is, because it's the same creators who created... This is the first game before Spirit Hunter NG, if you haven't checked out Spirit Hunter NG. This is the game before Spirit Hunter NG, and I love it so much already. She slowly folds her hands together, so she can move too. That is terrifying if the doll can move now.
I am sorry for not introducing myself. I am called Mary.
Okay, we got Mary here.
You have likely seen a number of oddities here already. I see. My master Saya Kujo was unable to escape the mark then.
Saya Kujo. Does she mean that corpse? But wait, what's this about a mark?
Lady Saya was searching for a way to escape the mark. Were you not also called here by her because of the mark on your arm?
How does she know? She must be talking about this weird scar. Did Saya Kujo invite me to this mansion? When I try to remember, my head hurts. Interesting.
I have something to tell you in place of my late master. But I would like to ask you one thing first. Do you know your own name?
Well, that was a pretty much simple question that I had been expecting. It's... Thoughts? What in the world is going on here? I break out into a sweat. My throat is drying up. Why? Why can't I answer? I'm shocked to find I'm coming up blank.
I see. Then it is as I thought.
Somehow Mary knows what's going on with me.
Before I offer an explanation, please decide on a temporary name. Things will go much easier if I have a name by which to call you. It is also likely you will find it hard to remain calm if you are nameless.
Okay. She's probably right. Better to have some placeholder name than continue a life as a hollow, nameless being. Enter up to 10 letters. I'm going with the default. Because I feel like it's not better if I go with the default, in my opinion. So, because I did the same thing with the Spirit Hunter, so I'm going with the default name for this. Okay. Same thing, I'm just going to go with that. It cannot be changed yet. Kazuo Yashiki. Yep, we're going with this. Okay. Oh! Interesting. I didn't even know this. I like how completely different from Spirit Hunter NG. When you're doing the character, like the appearance of the character, it was completely different because the glasses kind of looked different because he looked like he was wearing like sunglasses or something. I kind of do want to go without anything, but I think he looks better with glasses, but I don't know. What do you guys think I should do him in? Glasses and beard, beard, glasses, none. Because I don't know, because they're all good. I mean, if anything, I have no idea what to put him in. Because overall, he looks kind of nice. Like, just normal glasses? Or the glasses with, like, okay. We have one for glasses. Because there's the glasses and then there's glasses with beard. So that is interesting. I'm trying to see what everyone has to say. Oh, my bad. I need to figure out how to get rid of that darn delay. I really want to get rid of that darn freaking delay. I don't understand why. So we kind of ruled out the beard and the nun one, but we have these two types because they both have glasses. Do you want to do just the just glasses itself or with the beard? Because oh, my bad. My bad. I'm just like sorry, I'm trying to see if I'm trying to see what everyone's opinions are. Like, do you want just the glasses itself, or do you just want the glasses and the beard? As well. Because I don't know what would look better. Sometimes. Just the glasses? Alright. So we're going with type 3. Overall, we're just going with type 3. Yeah, I'm gonna fix the settings. I'll have to fix them. Anyways, but so we're just going with normal glasses. Is it okay? It cannot be changed later. Are we sure about this? Because we know we can't change it later once we do this. I'm just, saying ahead of time. Because it says I can't change it later, so if you guys are not wanting to do this one, I can change it I can't change it. I see. I'll probably have to sometimes fix it off stream or something, but, I mean, I use a different thing, probably Streamlabs or something, but I'll probably have to fix it or something, in the future, but, yeah. Probably. If I ever get a chance, I'll fix it, maybe. We'll see. But, so are we sure about this? On the decision of just the glasses? Because, also I have a door open, so it's probably gonna bug me for a bit, but, so that I'm just trying to ask because it says it cannot be changed later, so if you guys are full on with just the glasses, then just say yes or no, and we'll continue. Because, apparently, I guess from what it is, you can't change this in the, after you confirm it, like what I can't with the name, so I'm just checking if you guys are A-okay with just glasses. For the character. Because I kind of like the fact that there's the sound of the ticking for me. I don't know why. Because we're standing in front of Mary, so I guess it makes sense for you to hear that, but... if anything. Because I wouldn't have mind any of these choices, to be honest, but if it was me, but I'm letting you guys take the reins for this. Since I've been wanting to play this and I was like, why not do this with you guys? Because this will be a very interesting game for sure. For sure. Oops. I'm gonna check something while I'm at that. While I'm waiting on you, I'm just gonna let you guys give the final confirm. I really need to close that door so none of the background noises can be heard and stuff, but it's just how it is. I also forget I can use the arrow keys, but I'm using the mouse so far. Poll? Alright then. Let me start a poll and see what you guys... Yeah, let's kind of do a poll. Hold on, my brain is trying to think. I'm also gonna add one more. Oops, wrong thing. Hold on. I'm just gonna go with, I think I'm just gonna go with this. Let's start with this, guys. I put a poll up if you guys want to do, which of these decisions, because it'll be easier for if people want one or the other. So, in their decision. So, yes for glasses, no if you don't. So far, I'm gonna let it be for now. So you have one... I'm just checking the votes as well. I'm always gonna be very much as the vote. Unless there's no one else. Because, I always keep, like, the poll up because I know there's probably, like, other people who may or may not be as interested. So, alright. I guess, from how it is, I was gonna give it some time, but apparently... Oops. I guess if there's no one else, signing, like, saying yes or no, I guess we'll go with the glasses. So we're going with glasses in the end. Sorry, I'm gonna have to end the poll because it seems like no one else is voting. So it ended up with glasses. No one else voted, but it's fine. My bad. Anyways, moving forward. I am Kazuo Yashiki. Alright. Let's see how it is. Alright. So we have our character, what he looks like. We got glasses on. Kazuo Yashiki, we're all set and ready. Time to see what the rest of this is gonna be like. So I'm excited.
Understood, Lord Yasuki.
Interesting, I'm messing up already, crud.
Now I shall explain to you about the mark.
Okay, we're gonna get an explanation. Yay!
It is the seal of death.
Oh lord, that is what it is? Simple there.
Those who have it will soon die.
Ooh. Completely different from Kakuya's curse. In a way, because with Kakuya, if I'm correct about this, with Kakuya, who is also apparently a doll, her curse was kind of like, it appeared on our main protagonist's face, along with, I think, his aunt at one point. I mean, the one thing in common they have is about death, but oh well. Interesting.
You do not believe me? I am certain this sounds absurd to one who has led an uneventful life. However, my master's death proved to be irrefutably true.
Oh lord. I think the next scene is going to be very bad, so I'm just covering it up. Yep. This is so creepy. But I love it. I love the art of it, too. It's kind of nice. The corpse's sweet stench comes back to me. That didn't seem like the work of humans. So that's very interesting. Okay.
I'm afraid that the horror of the mark does not stop there. Victims slowly lose their memories until the day they die.
Oh lord, that's making it even worse.
They face death all the while suffering from the terror of losing oneself.
Memory loss. That can't be. That means that I'm...
Yes. The fact that you have forgotten your name proves that death is coming.
Oh lord.
Lord Yashiki, you will die this very dawn.
Oh lord. Already got an achievement already. Death mark. I'm already loving this. I just need to find out where I can go to the options. My memory skipped forward a bit after that. I just remember being completely stunned at what Mary revealed to me. I could probably attribute it to memory loss caused by the mark. Next thing I know... Oh. As of right now, I've been not watching anime as of lately because I've been busy. But lately, I have been excited for an upcoming anime that is coming out in this October. I think I've mentioned this before. What is it? I've mentioned this before. There's an anime coming out this October in this year that I'm excited for, that I saw a trailer for. It's for something else, but I'm excited for it. I haven't had the time of watching anime lately. I've just been very busy lately, but so that's kind of what's going on with me on that, if you're asking the animes. So, but I need to go back and start rewatching some animes again. It's been a while for me in any case, but oh well. Alright, I'm lying in a guest room in the mansion. I vaguely recall dragging myself up the stairs and coming here. I must have fallen asleep at some point, and thanks to that I feel a lot better. I'll die at dawn, huh? I try saying it out loud. It's definitely shocking, but I can't say it feels real yet. Doesn't make sense, way out of the blue. But if it's true, is waiting for me my ultimate death, untimely death, the only thing I can do? Oh, Lord. It might be a good idea to ask Mary more about it. Hi, Mary. I've heard about ghost stories before, because I used to watch Ghost Hunt, which was an anime. So, I sorta know it. And I know that the dub was, a lot of people like the dub version of Ghost Stories, but, anyway. Focusing on this. I find Mary sitting in the exact same spot as before. She hasn't moved an inch. I doubt a dog gets bored waiting like humans do. The way I can hear her speak it. She says good morning to us in Japanese. Let's go.
Good morning, Lord Yashiki. Are you feeling better now?
Interesting. I'm wary of... I don't know. I mean, yes, we're kind of feeling better now that we've rested, but... the music's good, though. I mean, I would have said sort of in this real thing, but I'm gonna go upbeat for now because I feel like it's best if I stay upbeat for this and kind of, see how things go. And things. I could do another multiple playthroughs because I'm betting if it's like the second game, there's a possibility that we might have the good end and bad end. So, let's see.
That is good to hear. Since it appears that you have calmed down, I would like to ask a question. What will you do now? I can guide you down only two paths. The first is to wait for death. Second is to fight the mark.
Ooh. Can you help me?
If that is what you wish, yes. My master was researching the mark. A few days prior to her death, she found a way to escape it. Regretfully, she passed away before she was able to inform me.
So she doesn't know anything after all. I'm gonna probably be switching because there's gonna be talking to characters versus talking to myself thingy, or inside the mind thing. So I'm gonna constantly be switching between that and things.
There is some time yet before dawn. You have a slim chance. Salvation is a thin thread dangling from heaven. Would that you would grab hold of it, and I shall do my utmost to help.
The way that kind of was worded was kind of hard.
What will you do?
I guess it boils down to whether I trust her. If she's right about all this, my time on Earth is up at dawn. Okay. If I don't want to die, then there's no other choice but to resist the mark until then. If she's lying, I'll be fine when morning comes. But am I really alright with that? Oh Lord, no, 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 cringe, cringe, cringe. I forgot about that. Okay. My bad, I didn't want to... I forgot it was a... My brain forgot it was... If that image... I didn't realize the image was going to appear for a third time or something. People are being eliminated in nonsensical, grotesque ways. Am I going to turn a blind eye to it? Lord of mercy, I keep doing that to myself. My bad. This is a life or death decision. I need to think about it carefully. Live or die. Oh. Deadly choice. Oh gosh, this is interesting. You'll be faced with choices that can result in death. There is a limited time and your soul power will continue to drain. Time or wrong answers will result in a game over. So be quick but also careful in finding the right answer. Okay. Restoring soul power. Complete a deadly choice will restore some soul power. Accelerated dialogue. Dialogue will be sped up while pressing Q, but certain dialogue cannot be sped up. Backlog. W will display previous dialogue. Auto mode. E will activate auto mode. Hiding the dialogue window. You can hide the dialogue window by pressing X. Okay. Alright then. Probably gonna have to turn, once I find the options thing, I'm gonna fix this audio thingy, whatever. Anyways, let's start.
Then I shall ask you, will you quietly wait for death, or struggle against the mark?
Okay, I'm going to fight against the mark. I love this. I'm going to fight the mark. See how it is. Safe. Survive, yeah. Because probably if I chose the other one, it would have asked me something else or whatever. Or something like that. I don't fully really trust Mary, but we gotta have to trust her for now. I've decided to trust you.
As you say, Lord Yashiki. Then I shall carry out the dying wish of my master and aid you. I cannot do much, but I feel free to request anything you wish of me.
Okay. Lovely. Now I know what's going to happen. I made up my mind, but that doesn't mean I know what I should do. I know squat about the supernatural, and losing my memory makes research impossible. But I don't have a moment to lose. Okay, someone's at the door. Lovely. A knock comes from the front door. Who'd come here this late at night?
Oh my, what a sign of fate. It seems that other mark bearers have arrived.
Oh. Okay. Other mark bears. Is it instinct that she knows these things? Maybe she has some kind of mysterious power, being a talking doll and all. I'm concerned about that myself.
I beg your pardon, Lord Yashiki. I do apologize, but could you go greet our guests in my stead? They may experience a shock if a doll such as myself welcomes them.
Interesting. I can understand why Mary says that, because no one would believe a talking doll or anything. Or will freak out or something, so interesting.
Moreover, while I'm able to move my arms, I am unable to walk.
Okay, so she basically can't move her. She can move she can move her eyes, she can talk, she can move her arms, but can't walk. Okay. Basically, her doll legs are useless. I moved to the front door to greet our guests. People fated to die like me? I wonder what they're like. Who I find at the door are not who I expect to see this late night. A high schooler. Oh my. Okay. Interesting. So we have a high schooler here. Interesting. And a small boy. Oh, Lord. So we have not only a kid, not only have a high schooler, we have a kid. Interesting. They kind of look the same. These kids have the mark. No way. Interesting.
We came to see Professor Kujo. Who are you?
I can't say I'm a total stranger since I'm here in the mansion. I don't know if we have our disciple, a relative, or boyfriend. I guess, because we don't know ourselves and we don't know, so I'm gonna go with her disciple. Interesting. Let's see.
Okay. She got so much spiritual power. It's no surprise she had disciples.
She seems to know Saya Kujo. Now that I think about it, that business card did say spirit healer. Going off this girl's accessories, I get the feeling she's a huge occult fan. Oh gosh.
I'm Moe Watanabe.
Oh, so this is Moe.
I'm here to talk to her about this article she wrote in OO Parts Monthly.
Interesting. She pulls an occult magazine out of her bag. Inside is a picture of the mark. The accompanying article says the scar is a soul-inhibiting disease that erases memory. Inquire at the Kujo Mansion.
This is the same scar, right?
Moe lifts her skirt a bit to show me her leg. Right there on her right thigh is the mark. Oh, Lord. Lord. Why?
I think I know what the article means by erasing memories. I've been super forgetful lately. I'm even blanking on my friends' names. That never happened to me before. Do you think the scar's doing it?
That article's obviously bogus. It's obviously bogus. Kid. The young boy scoffs. Even kids know better than to believe in ghosts or curses these days. And a high schooler fell for it. He must feel very embarrassed about that. He's a kid, though. Lord of mercy.
But Tsukasa, weren't you hanging around out in front of the mansion gate? Fess up, your scar scares you.
Oh? Okay, he probably too has a scar. Or aka a mark is what we'll call it. Says nothing. Tsukasa seems to have no resort to that. He silently skulks. Looks like a bullseye. It's clearly they're both mark bearers. I better bring them over to meet Mary. Moe shrieks excitedly when she gets close.
Oh my god, it's so cute! It's a dahlia. I've never seen one this big before.
I don't know who's speaking this. So, I mean, she loves Mary from how it sounds like this already. But who's saying this? Anyways,
Craftsman is so detailed.
Her craftsmanship. It's almost like it's alive. Kind of is. Kind of, because it does do a lot of things, probably. They're both admiring her when...
Yokoso. Welcome to Kujo Mansion.
Yep.
What? It spoke!
Yep. There it is. With that, the two new visitors join our numbers. They enter this monstrous world that hovers on the precepts of death. Okay, interesting. Okay. Mary tells Moe and Tsukasa about the mark once they've regained their composure. All about the steady memory loss and their immediate death. It sounds like a ridiculous story, but it gains validity coming from someone like her. I'm questioning why this doll is alive in the first place. Both of their faces pale. Who's this? I don't know I'm trying to figure out who's speaking who, because normally when in the Spirit Hunter game, you know, it switches to it would show in the name of who's speaking. But with Deathmark, it doesn't show you who's speaking, so it's hard to tell who's speaking sometimes, so I'm gonna probably struggle with that. But I'm betting this is probably Mary right now, so I'm gonna go with Mary's voice for this.
Now, if you came here specifically here because you believe Lady Sayaka's article...
Sayaka. I keep calling her Sayaka, not Saya.
You must have already experienced the pain of losing your memories.
Thoughts. Moe admitted It's much earlier, but I can see Tukasa's face darken. So it must be happening to him too. Okay. Hey, Moe, I'd like to confirm something. Where were you when you got that mark? Got the mark.
My
anemia seems to be worse than theirs. So they might remember. Okay.
I'm not positive, but I think my mark might be a curse from Hanahiko.
Hanahiko? Oh. Interesting.
This name is familiar to me. He is the ghost the resident children of this town whisper about, correct?
Some of the wording is gonna mess me up, so I apologize if I fail.
My master was interested in him.
So Sayakuja was curious too. Could be connected to the mark somehow. I'd like to hear more about this ghost.
As you wish, Lord Yashiki. Then I shall tell you the rumors of Hanahiko.
Whoops, I didn't even say that. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's creepy. This is a creepy intro track, like, to the chapter. My lord. Interesting.
Oh, did you hear? About the ghost boy all the schools in H City are talking about? Sounds like Hanahiko is back. I hear that he can appear if you peek in the school mirror at night. He'll ask you something.
Am I pretty? Oh, Lord.
If you tell him no, you'll be fine, but if you say yes,
give me that red stuff then. What?
And then he just disappears. But that's not all. Hanahiko hates adults, you know?
Okay, that's gonna be interesting.
I heard that if the person he asks is an adult, they die.
Oh lord, that's creepy, that's scary.
And not just drop dead. Their blood is drained from them. Are they a vampire or something?
And next to the corpse, or the death person, is a single rose. A rose dripping with blood. Oh.
Okay.
Interesting.
Rumors can be easily manipulated, passing from one person to another. Assumptions and errors mix in, but they also hold a hint of truth. Miss Moe, do you know anything else?
Okay.
I think I probably got my mark when I was investigating Hanahiko at H Elementary School.
Okay. This has got to be that. This has got to be some sort of clue. I should ask her more about it. That's wrong person. So... I guess let's kind of ask... Let's ask her if, about if he was there first, because she mentioned it.
I don't think so, but I can't really say for sure. I went to the mirror, but a shiver suddenly ran down my spine. I got spooked and left.
Okay, what should I ask next? When did you notice the mark? We're just asking her all the questions because I think it's helpful.
I noticed it later in the bath. A strange scar was suddenly on my left thigh. It really surprised me. I realized immediately that it had to be what Professor Tsukujo wrote about.
What should I ask next? It's the last one. Why were you at H City? Or H Elementary, not City. Whoops. I'm always about to start writing things. Because I'm thinking that...
My big dream is to write about the occult. I'd love to see a ghost.
Oh. Is she one of those ghost hunters? Because she feels like... She gives me that vibe. Especially how she's like... She has the way she's kind of dressed, despite she's a high schooler, is kind of giving me that vibe.
I found this article in the magazine mentioning Hanahiko was seen there. I figured that place be easier to sneak in than a regular school, since it'd be closed down.
Since it's been okay. I think I have handled on what happened. I think I have a handle on what's happened. No way to know for sure about the ghost, but there's no denying she had the mark after returning home from H Elementary. What about you, Tsukasa?
Then maybe.
Tsukasa glances down at his left hand.
Mine might be from Hanahiko too. I noticed it after I got home from T Elementary. That ghost was seen at a lot of schools in H City, right?
Maybe he remembered something. Better ask him some questions too. So... I'm gonna try... He mentioned another school, so let me talk about T Elementary first.
I go to school there. You've probably heard of it since it's the top-ranking elementary in H City.
Okay, what should I ask next? So, when was that? And then to do... Probably I'll just go in the order it is already, so...
Maybe around sunset? I was heading home until I realized I forgot something and turned back.
Okay. What should I ask next? Did you see Hanahiko? Hold up.
No, and I didn't get chills or anything either. Oh, but I think I passed a mirror. I went to the bathroom before going home.
Okay, so I think it has to be the mirror then. I don't think he knows anymore. Their stories are perfectly similar to the Hanahiko rumors. It can't be just a coincidence.
You must investigate the place where Hanahiko appeared. For their sake, as well as yours.
Ah, it's all well and good. It's all well and good, but
what exactly am I investigating? Death and life coexisting. If the mark originated there, then a way to erase it will also be there. You must find it, find the key you need to break the mark's curse. That is the only way to escape.
Okay, interesting. And all of a sudden, a huge burden was dropped on my shoulders.
It seems that Hanahiko appeared at 2 schools. Where will you investigate?
So... I think we should have to go to H Elementary because it's probably the one that has all the... Because it's already... If it's already an abandoned school, I think that's the only one that's better to go to.
Yeah, that's probably wise. They arrest you on the spot if you try to sneak into a regular school.
Yep. A middle-aged man, you can't recall his name, let alone address. His alone address or job title. I have no excuse if I got caught. Yep.
Wanna get going then? Let's do this.
I don't know who's who. Wait, you're coming too?
Of course. I haven't given up on seeing Hanahiko yet.
She grins at me. Is she really strong, or is it this blind optimism?
I'm going to.
Hey, not you too. Seriously?
My life's on the line here. I don't want the reason I die to be because you messed up something.
That's pretty bold. Good thing you're cute. But to bring kids along with me is... And yeah, I'm worried about that. Why bring a kid into this? I think it's better if we just go alone, maybe.
I understand your hesitation. But the mark does not discriminate, stealing lives of children and adults.
Oh lord, that's even terrifying.
If they wish to fight their fate, you should honor that.
I suppose human logic doesn't fly when dealing with the supernatural. We'll need to prepare ourselves for the worst if we're going to survive.
Please take only one mark bearer with you, however. A large group will increase the odds of you being detected by spirits. I also ask that you not waste time dawdling with others on the way. It is possible unnecessary contact may hasten the effect of the mark. Only engage when absolute necessary. Keep contact with others to a minimum.
いってらっしゃいませ。
Have a safe trip.
I love hearing the out of nowhere Japanese. It's so good. Selecting a partner. First, select a mark bearer. Do this in the partner menu. Interesting. Okay, I see.
Oh yeah, hey mister. Don't you think it'd be a good idea to take notes on what Mary told us? Your memory's getting worse all the time. We don't want to forget anything.
That's true. I don't know when I'll lose my memory again. I'll write down all the information I get and keep it in the file. Something in it might just save our lives at some point. New info was added to the spirit file, rumor of Hanahiko other. Okay. Spirit file. Important info on spirits will be added to the spirit file. Check it from your bag. Consult if you need help. Okay. Saving and loading. Alright. Save at the mansion or haunts. Return to the title screen from the bag to load. Then choose continue. Okay. Okay, here we go. I don't want to be too much. Okay, this is the config. Default. Okay. Okay. Oh lord, I'm hearing a random things. Okay. Okay, let's see. What's this bag? Okay. Okay, here it is. Okay, there's letter opener. Okay. Okay, I see how this goes. So I see how this goes. Alright. So, let's see. We have a letter opener. I just want to read what we have already on us. I'm just worried how... So, again, like Spirit Hunter NG, this is like a visual novel, per se, so this is interesting and fun already. So, we have a random letter opener. Interesting, so I'm interested. A pure silver letter opener, taken from the mansion's hall. A beautiful woman's face is engraved on the handle. The blade isn't sharp, but it can handle sorts of items. Command, stab with... Oh, that's... Okay, we can use that as a weapon. Interesting. Range, short. Okay. So, interesting. Let's look at the spirit file. Hanahiko. Alright. Okay. Rumors of the Mark. Okay, so we can also, just like in the original game, it also does the same thing with the, with Spirit Hunter NG. They kind of do this thing with the spirit files in a way, but probably are different compared, because the protagonists are probably different as well. Rumor of the Mark. Strange rumors in HC say that those who bear the mark will die. A strange scar appears on your body suddenly. It caused by a curse or unexpected contact with ghosts. And it is said it hurls your upcoming death. I soon found that I have the same scar on my arm. That's not all. I blanked out for some reason after I noticed the scar. The next I know, I'm in front of a strange building called Kujo Mansion. There I find the death of a victim of the mark, one Saya Kujo, as well as a talking doll. 2 more mark bearers are added to our numbers, and we decide to uncover the cause of the mark. To do that, we'll investigate Ghost's story. Okay, so that's all it says there. Let's see. I get to read the names of the people. Let's go. So we have Moe Watanabe first. Moe Watanabe, female, occupation, high school student. A high school girl who loves the occult. She got the mark at H Elementary, came to Kujo Mansion, seeking help from Saya Kujo, a medium. She's quirky, but always energetic and cheerful. She marches to the beat of her own drum. So that's, that. And then, okay, I guess this is name, Tsukasa Yoshida. So I don't want to bring the little one because if I had to pick for a partner, I'm not gonna pick. Because I'm worried about what would happen if I bring him. But he's a school student, a young boy from a prestigious private school. He's wealthy. Bringing makes him polite and I have no idea. I'm messing up whatever that is. I'm failing to read sometimes. But he can be insufferable at times. Oh lord. That face. So when he is in danger, he's truly egotistical, self-centered nature peaks through. Okay, that was a creepy face. Lord of mercy. Interesting. And then that kind of terrified me. The face he showed was like, okay. Oh, Lord of mercy. I guess I'm also looking at our characters. So we have power 10, intelligence 10, spirit power 9, dexterity 10. 11, sorry. So, let's see. So, we got Moe, Tsukasa. So we got the cheeky prodigy and the occult lover. So I'm kind of liking so far. I'm thinking I want to take Moe the more. So I'm gonna pick Moe because I feel like it's better for her. I love that. The random that right in by the oh gosh. Again, I need to okay, whoops, wrong button. So okay, I guess. So I've already picked, I picked Moe, so let's see. First we have to get to H Elementary. Mary says we're free to use the car in the garage. What is this W? What does it mean by W? Oh, this, okay, that's the log, okay. I didn't get to, I don't know how to save, so I'm trying to, or something like that. The garage is detached from the mansion. The vintage model van and bicycles only accent the elegant interior. Thank God for careless people. The car key was left on the table. Oh, Lord. Time to go. That's interesting. Hold on, let me look up something. Oh, something. I didn't mean to say that. I was just making sure of something. I'll have to do that later. I'll try to see if I can do it at Haunt to save or something, but I didn't get to read whatever that was. What was it again? Okay, oh, she said, hey, okay, my bad. Okay, so, very much. Sorry if I'm behind. I'm just trying to get used to this.
According to Mary, you lost a bunch of your memories, right? Is it really okay for you to drive?
Oh yeah, that's war concerning. Do we even have a license for this? Like, do we have an actual license? Or is it just that we don't? Hold on. I'm gonna quickly, before I continue on, I'm gonna close the door to the office because it's gonna bug me if I do not close that door at all. So I don't want that to happen. pupper's barking. Lord have mercy, I didn't want that. I just closed the door. The pupper decides to bark. The pupper decided to bark while I closed the door. Any noise makes him. I'm trying. I don't like that this happened. Hold on, I'm gonna mute to tell him my parents. Sorry about that. Had to mute just for a second, just because I had to tell him. Puppers decided that because I was closing the freaking office door, he was gonna bark himself. Bark his head off, so there was that. Also, I'm kind of agreeing with Moe. Like, do you not remember if you have a license or something? Also, I feel like this would be bad. Real bad. If we don't have our memory. If we can drive or not, so. She looks at me suspiciously. Don't worry, it'll be fine. No, I don't trust that. It'll all come back when I take the wheel. I doubt that. Oh well. Part of that is to convince myself. Why is he opening the door? I just closed it for a reason. I don't want to be bugged. Puppers. You foolish. I had the door closed for a reason, and then he opens it. Oh, goodness.
But aren't you missing your license? If a cop finds us, we'll have more to worry about than Hanahiko.
True. She's right about that. But our lives are on the line, so we don't have much of a choice. Once the mark's gone, I'll remember. Then I'll just have to make them, I guess, reinsue it? Or something, whatever it is. Assuming I ever got one.
Now I'm even more worried. Just drive safe, okay?
I would be concerned. I guess we are, if I'm correct, we're driving to H Elementary. Okay. Ooh, cool. We get to see we have our face up here in the mirror, so that's kind of interesting. Interesting. Human bodies are remarkable. What does that mean? Back in the garage, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to drive or not. But the second my hand touched the wheel, I wasn't worried anymore. My muscles react quicker than I expected, and it was now easy to guide this monster down the road. Lord of mercy. I guess we got memories back if we can drive or something? Interesting. But now, thoughts of what I can no longer do start to filter to my head.
Hey, mister.
Molly pipes up hesitantly. I probably let the silence go on too long. She doesn't seem as cheerful as she was a little while ago.
What is it like to lose your memory?
Oh lord. I don't even... That is bad. I feel bad if our character loses memory. We have amnesia or something. That's a hard question to answer. What do you mean?
Like, do they all go at once, or a few pieces at a time? What if you're only left with sad memories? I'd hate that.
I don't think it'll work like that, but... I have no idea if it's getting worse or better.
Excuse me for sneezing.
I don't know what I was like to begin with, so there's nothing to compare to. In that sense, rather than the memories vanishing, it's like everything's been painted white. That's what it feels like. Painted white.
Oh? You sure are mature, mister. You take everything so calmly.
I don't know if we fully will, or whatever. The conversation dwindles, leaving only the sound of tires on the road. Kind of like this imagery of the scenes of us driving. It's kind of cool. Then thoughts start popping into my head again, one after another. I know we have to check out that mirror, but what else should we investigate? What do you think? Molly... Oh wait, I think that was her. My bad, I didn't know who was talking. Molly glances over at me. No idea. Okay, that was Moe speaking about the mirror, so we have to... Okay, it's fine. I can't even remember my own name. How the heck am I supposed to know what we're doing?
Aw, please, I'm really counting on you.
Think whatever you want. I'm talking to a child. I need to show restraint and be a good example. But that's definitely how I really feel. My. Stare down at the steering wheel. The doll in the mansion mark bearers. I think that's gonna... So we have that. Maybe? The mark. Spirits. I'm worried if that image... If they keep bringing up that that dead image of with the flowers, I'm gonna cover it just in case, because that's always appearing every time. And I don't want to show that if I can't, if it's not good for the scene, so... And the mysterious deaths. Lord, it is. I feel like I'm going to be buried under all of the crushing thoughts that keep popping into my head. What awaits me down this dark road. I feel a flutter from the mark on my wrist, like it's trying to warn me. My brain might not be able to understand, but my body can sense it. The death is closing in. That image is just so bad. Poor Saya. She did not deserve that. Whatever happened to her. If that happening isn't the problem anymore, it's more how long do I have left. Ooh.
How much longer is it?
I almost yelled, but I managed to swallow it down with effort. Oh crap. I think we're almost there.
No problem. Really? It's closer than I thought.
Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to give Moe a kind of tearful personality or something. I might have to do it again multiple times. We'll see. Yeah, that's exactly right. At any time it could. It's a lot closer than you'd think. Interesting. Okay, then. Oh, we're already here. Here is I guess, the abandoned school of this game. For the first chapter, I suppose. Luminously in the moonlight, the school definitely looks abandoned. For quite a number of years, in fact, the walls are starting to crack. All the windows are broken as well. A thick chain is in front of the main gate to keep people from going in. Okay.
ちょっとちょっと
Oh, Lord. Random person. Hey, you there! No, step! Oh, hello. The enthusiastic voice comes from a man in a guard uniform. Hello, dude. He must be patrolling the area. Looks like we got caught. This property belongs to the city. No one's allowed inside. Didn't you know? Or are you up to something? A bunch of people coming here on dares since it's haunted. You're not one of them, are you? So it's... So we have, no we're not, yes exactly, it's haunted. I want to do that. I mean, let's kind of be honest. We are here. Moe nods her head.
Yep, we know we were trespassing, but this place is just too cool.
The guard sighs. You're kidding me. Give me a break. Poor buddy. There are so many people like you these days. What a pain. Anyway, the school's off limits, so you can't go inside. At least he changed his expression back to normal. I don't want any trouble on my first shift here. Please leave.
いいね
Okay? Bye. Muttering to himself, the guard makes his way into the school. As we watch him leave, Moe leans over and whispers.
Dang, there wasn't a guard when I snuck in here before. You better not get caught.
Moving around a haunt. Use the arrow keys to move. The map shows which way you're facing and where you can go. Okay. Okay. S memo bag. Z to record. Let's see. Let me check the bag. Okay. Oh, okay. Here's the save. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see. So, I can... Okay. I'm just trying to make sure I get this right. So, right down here is us, and then that's Moy. No. Okay, my bad. Okay, there we go. Head to the entrance. Okay, there's the arrow keys. I was like, arrow keys. Okay. Sort of similar to Spirit Hunter, but probably might be different in some ways. Pushing open the doors, I head inside.
Oh, it's so dark. Can't see anything like this.
The moonlight doesn't reach inside. We'll just have to use the flashlight.
But if we use the flashlight, the guard will find us. Can't do anything about it, I guess. Anyway, the mirror is... I'm pretty sure it was to the right on the staircase.
Investigating a haunt. Move the mouse to search the area. Shine the flashlight on areas of interest and press A. Pressing S ends the search. Use the arrow keys will end the search and you move. Okay. Ah. Okay, there we go. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Kind of does the same thing. The battered shoe rack is covered in dust. There are platforms of broken wood slided in front of the shoe rack. They crack when we step on them. A half-torn poster. It says lost and found as large letters at the top. Interesting. I guess let's look. Those items are kept in the storage in the staff room. Please check if you're missing something. I touched the paper. It disintegrated the second my finger reaches it and skitters through the air. Nothing else looks interesting. Creepy. Flyer containing warnings and a list of contents. I'm gonna look. Do not leave handprints on the mirror on the eastern staircase. Thank you. Independent research president. First floor multi-purpose classroom. Come check it out. Interesting. Okay. Interesting.
Wow. The presentation takes me back. Anyway, the mirror on the eastern staircase is the one I saw.
Guess we'll go there first.
Yeah. It's to the right.
Before I do, let me feel it. Turn over the torn flyer. But I don't find anything in particular.
Nothing's there, huh?
Looks like it. Okay, I can use tools and stuff. Let's see. Anything else I can examine around here? Flyer containing words of list of contracts. Turn over the turned flyer. And find anything in particular again. Turn over, flyer. Find anything again. Interesting. Okay, what else do I do? Hmm. I don't know if there's anything else I can do to examine. Because last time I remember I said it was to the right. I guess we'll go somewhere. Oops. Let's go to the left. See what we got anything here. Oh, Lord. I'm just being curious. I'm worried. Huh? I'm just being curious because I don't want to go to the right yet because I want to explore the place. As we enter the hallway, a small shadow floats across our feet. Turn on the flashlight to find a bunny. Interesting.
Aw, Bunny, it's so cute. Was it the school pet?
The black rabbit squeaks and dashes between our feet. It rushes towards the eastern end of the school. Interesting.
Aw, it ran away. Is it telling us to follow? Huh. You're right.
Interesting. New info was added to the spirit file. Black rabbit. I guess let's see what that was. Okay, there we go. Neat. New. A mysterious black rabbit appeared in front of us out of nowhere. It's funny, but we encountered so many strange things already that an odd bunny doesn't faze me at all. Though this paralyzing dread might be a bit concerning anyway. First, we have to find that mirror. Okay. I guess. Interesting. Let me see. The door is locked. I guess, look. It's a locked door. The keyhole isn't rusted over. If I had a key, I could open it. Okay. Let me look at the ground. The rain's coming from the broken window is making the floor cold and damp. Okay. My question is, we have tools, if we could... do anything, but... Let me see, can I do tools? Oh, letter opener? Okay, I want to test this out, because... I wonder if I could... wrench it open by sticking the letter opening into the hole. I gave it a try, but it won't even fit inside.
Wow, so uncool.
Okay, Moe, if that was you. I guess... keep going? Oh, let's turn around and head. Whoa, Lord. Okay. Creepy. Yep, that's the door again. Maybe move forward. Okay, there we go. I was like, where's my buttons? Okay. Oops, I keep trying to... Ugh. Creepy sounds. The lights on the ceiling are silent and dark without power. Okay. Into the room on the left. Okay. Okay, hello. Interesting, a room. Interesting. Got some stuff here. So this is new. Let me check here. Desk. It's an abandoned desk. It's a desk like you'd find at any school. What's surprising, it doesn't look very weathered. Guess that goes to show how durable school desks are. Okay, I stick my hand inside and feel around. Got a plastic bottle. There's There's nothing in the bottle.
Well, might come in handy.
The sounds is creepy and I love it. There's a hole in the wall. I can see something stuck deep inside. Stick my arm in, but the hole gets narrower the further I go and I can't reach what's inside. Maybe I can use the letter opener? Stick the letter opener in the hole and scrape out the item that was stuck inside. Found a worn out talisman. When I pick it up, the worn out talisman, I feel warmth flow through me. Oh. Got soul power. Oh! Worn out talisman crumbles silently in my hand. Oh. Found worn out talismans to restore your soul power. The more soul power you have, the easier it will be to survive a deadly choice. Ah. I see. Interesting. There was nonsensical scribbling on the blackboard. Okay. Guess nothing here. Nothing. I'm always checking things. Oops. Nope. I just want to save because I'm worried about what might happen, if anything. Because... oh, crap. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I meant... okay. Let's see. Ground, the rain. Yep, same thing. It's the rain. The sound of the feet. Locked door. Okay. Cringe. The broken window is letting in a piercingly cold wind. Okay. Alright then. I guess... oh, hello. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, Lord. That creepy. Climb the stairs. Okay. Ugh. Thought I heard something for a second that creeped me out. Creepy noise. I heard the sound of a laughter. Ugh. Cases of concrete litter the floor. I think they came from the wall. Okay. Guess what's here? Climb the stairs. We climb the stairs to the second floor. Oh. What? What was that? Feel something soft squishy under my heel. Quickly pick up my foot and shine my light down. Oh, hello. Hi. The hallway is covered with poisonous snakes. Why is there poisonous snakes here? Moy lets out something close to a shriek upon seeing them.
Eek! The snakes?
We decide to go back to the landing. Oh. Okay. Good to know there are snakes. Love to know that there are snakes here. Okay. So, yep. I gotta go the other way. Be foolish to try to keep going. Okay, gotta go. Yep. So, maybe went down the stairs, maybe. That was very creepy to see that. Door. The fact that we had snakes, that was kind of terrifying. I don't like snakes in general. Floor tile is peeled off, leaving bare concrete. Interesting. I'm just kind of looking around because I like to look around. And I keep pressing the S button by accident. I always need to remember to not press that when it with the memos. Oh Lord, I'm terrified. Morning. Yeah, you already know that. Yeah, we already know that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yep. Yep, we gotta go. I know. Yep, my bad. Okay. Okay. I'm just taking a look at everything because I just want to take a look. It looks like something smashed the floor into the light. They're shattered beyond repair. Keep doing that. Door's locked. Window. Window letting in appears cold wind. I'm gonna look back real quick. Oh, let me see. Okay. Okay, whoops, I keep pressing the wrong button, so I'm trying to remember how to do this. It's kind of creepy, though. I don't like it. So, we are in the Hanahiko one. I keep doing that by accident. Locked. Yeah. Locked door. Keel, rusted, key, yeah. Floor tiled, peeled again. We know that. Broken window. Lord of terrified. Oh! My lord. That was creepy. Seems to be locked. Is there another? My goodness. I just want to look at, like, I want to look at everywhere else, because we're on hunt. I keep doing that by accident. I keep forgetting I have to tap. I need to start just tapping. Ugh, it's abandoned desk. Lord of mercy, I'm getting jump scared by randomness. Well, not randomness, I'm just getting jump scared already by stuff. Creepy stuff. Fallen desk is slightly rusted. Turn the desk around and stick my hand inside. Got a hard hat. Why do we have a hard hat? Interesting. Don't know why we need a hard hat for.
I doubt that's very useful.
I'm gonna look around. Dust is so thick on the ceiling that just walking around causes a shower of particles. Okay. Anything else? Other than the desk? Let me look at that hard hat. Let me see. Let's see what we got here. So, a dirty, emptied plastic bottle. It's pretty decent shape, so if the cap is firmly closed, it should be able to hold liquid. Yellow hard hat for a child. It's got holes and is missing its padding, so it's likely not very effective. It can be forced on an adult head with effort. Interesting. Okay. 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 I'm just hearing my parents. Sorry, I guess let's go back. This way. Okay, so I keep doing that. I keep thinking I need to press a button. Fire door is rusted shut and won't move. Same thing. Climb the stairs. Lord of mercy, I'm terrified. Oh, there's a mirror. Why do I do that? I mean, I always keep thinking I have to press a button. So I have a mirror. Doesn't look like... I'm trying to see. There's more stairs. I can go back down. I'm terrified, so I'm gonna save before I even touch the mirror, because I have no idea what I'm gonna do, so...
This is it. It's the mirror I saw last time. I'm sure of it.
Huh? Just then a dull pain runs through my wrist. Oh lord. Like something is biting into my skin. To distract myself from the pain, I keep talking with Moe. It certainly looks normal.
Yeah, what should we do?
I'm worried that because we're interacting with the mirror, we might see. So I'm... It's a dirty mirror. I'm touching it. Face forward and silently wipe the gray mirror with my hands. Suspected I can't make anything out. All I see is my own shadow reflected as a vaguely shadow lump. My shadow waits in the mirror. At least that's what I thought at first. I figured the shadow moved because I had. The next time the shadow moves, a cold shiver runs down my spine. That's not my shadow. Something is in the mirror. Oh. Hi. Moe yelps and steps back. Hello. Well, that confirms I'm not hallucinating. There really is something there. Every muscle in my body locks. I try to look away, but I can't even close my eyes. Lord of mercy, this is terrifying. That's interesting. Figure's mouth twists. I don't want to look, but I can't even close my eyes. It opens its mouth. A loud voice pierces my ears. Oh no. Live. Die. Oh crud. Oh, now it's a liver die.
Hey, am I pretty?
Oh gosh, I think I gotta say no then. If I say yes, I'm gonna die probably. No. Okay. Okay. I only had that red stuff. Lord, that's terrifying. No. What is he mean by red stuff, though? I can't see well. Are you a grown-up? Oh, if we say we're a grown-up or dead, we gotta say probably no. I'm the tallest in my class. I'm gonna have to say this because I want to live right now. Safe. Oh dear. Big people aren't allowed in schools. Question mark. Oh! Suddenly the mirror cracks. Oh, it cracked.
It cracked. Now I can't see.
Ooh.
No more big people here.
The figure disappears. Oh, okay, we survived that. Oh, frickin' heck. Okay. Scream echoes from the other side of the school. Molly sinks to the floor. I gasped in panic for a while. I feel much the same.
What was that?
That was probably Hanahiko. I couldn't say it. The words stick in my throat. My mouth is completely dry.
I can't believe this. I thought I wanted to see a ghost. But to see one that clearly.
Molly seems shaken to shake the encounter off and return to normal. Hanako's words swirl in my head. Our situation has done in complete reverse from where we were just moments ago. Can't believe I was complaining about not knowing what to investigate.
Oh, anyway. That scream, was that?
The guard we met outside.
I doubt
there's anyone else here. He might have seen something, whether he is too. Sounded like it came from far away, away down the hallway. That would be the other side of the school.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go look for him.
Oh no.
But if he screamed like that,
something might have happened to him. Right as I respond, I hear someone whisper in my ear. Purify with red? Okay. Interesting. I look in the direction of the voice, but all I see is darkness.
Mister?
No, it's nothing. Let's go. New info was added to Spirit File, honey. Go to Boy in the Mirror. I guess let's see. Let me read that Spirit File thingy I just got. Okay, there we go. Let's see, Boy in the Mirror. Like the rumors said, a ghostly boy appeared. We answered some of his questions, and the mirror broke and he vanished. No more big people here, he said, like he was chasing something, and then we heard a horrified scream. It came from the opposite end of the school. It sounded familiar. The mysteries didn't end here. I heard a whisper in my ear that said purify with red. What was that eerie voice? Maybe everything that's going on is making me go crazy. Regardless, first we need to find the cause of that scream. Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, the snakes again. Okay, they were downstairs too. It'd be foolish if yep. I didn't even know there were snakes up here too. Cringe. Okay. Oh, Lord. The frick was that? A bird cry breaks the silence. I guess there's a crow somewhere. Somehow outside. Oh, Lord, that creeped me out. Ooh. Ooh. Exactly just like Spirit Hunter NG, but a little creepier. Same thing. Okay, guess nothing. I guess. Nope. Is there something over here? Whoa. There we go. I was like, where was it? I hear a noise like something slamming against the door.
Is someone inside?
I shine the flashlight at the door. Whoa! Whoa, what has happened here? What the... What is with his face? Out of nowhere, the door bursts open and something comes flying out. Moe shrieks and falls down. I recognize this close. Some kind of plants covering half his face. The part of his face we can see is twisted in anguish and he screams. There's something in the bag. Oh, whoops, whoops. No doubt about it, it's that guard. Oh gosh. What the heck happened? The was hurting my face! It hurts. What's going on? Moe sits on the floor, stunned into just syllables. Moe is screaming his head off. My lord. Guard suddenly rushes towards the entrance. And then silence falls once more. Okay, that was okay. Interesting, his face was covered with flowers from what I saw there. The only sound left is that of our shaking breaths. Okay. Once we catch our breath, I take Moe's hand and help them up. Our nerves have calmed some, but that definitely left an unsettling impression. Something terrible lurks here. We can't just sit around.
I feel like I was paralyzed. I'm okay now. But, mister, that guy...
Moe stares at the door.
I wonder if Hanahiko did that. And I don't know if you noticed, but I got a feeling someone was standing behind him.
There's really no good way to respond to that. I let silence serve as my answer. What else could I do? No point in coming here if we just going to stand here shaking. We don't uncover the secret before it comes to us. Why don't we check out the staff room? I tactically avoid answering Moe's question. Guard had run out of here. That was kind of interesting to see, just the fact that half of his face was covered with flowers. What in the world? Something might be inside. Some secrets about Hanahiko.
Yeah, you're right. Let's just be careful, okay?
I covered my wrist with my palm, making sure Moe doesn't notice. The moment I put my hand on the knob, Mark burned my skin, pulsating along with my beating heart. New info was added to the spare file. Plentiful guard. Okay. Let's see what that was about. Okay. The guard we met at the school gate was the one who screamed. He burst out of the staff room covered in growing plants of all things, and the pain was driving him mad. Did his spirit do this? Must have been Hanahiko, which means inside the staff room is, but we have to keep going. So, okay. So that was very interesting to witness. Enter the room on the left. Staff room is chaos. Furniture is up, pendant on the walls, or was there? And the walls are. Was there a fire here or something? There are black scorch marks everywhere. Phew. Moy looks relieved as they come out from behind me.
Whoa, it's totally empty. Anyway, let's look around.
Interesting. Oh, whoops. No, there's a door over there too. Looks like it goes to another room. Wall near the window is burnt. There must have been a fire here a long time ago. So weird. It's terrifying. I'm just constantly saving because I don't want to die, because that's terrifying. I'm gonna put it on the bag for now. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break and continue after. Whereas I've been going at it for a little bit, even though it's just barely, we've just started chapter 1 and everything. So I kind of want to give myself just a quick break, and I'll be right back to it. I've returned. Sorry about that. Need to do some things, use the restroom and whatnot, so I am back with more. Because this game is already, it's very terrifying, but I love it at the same time. Like, so far the artwork for it is so good. I'm loving it as it is already, so it is fan-freaking-tastic. even the creepy noises, and it's doing the same thing as if I put the jump scares in the game already. So very, very, very interesting already to have jump scares in this game. So it's very much very creepy, if I do say so myself. Very, very terrifying. In all retrospect, so, but I'm quite enjoying it. Hold on, let me switch back to the live. Yeet. Because I think we're about to go into that door. So that is what I will be doing. Okay. Go into that door maybe. Open the door and left the staff room. I'm terrified what this is gonna do. Interesting.
It's kind of cramped in here. Is this a storage room?
Seems to be. Hopefully there's something useful in here. I'm terrified of, if any. I guess let's use this. Oh. Freaking creepy. Let me check here, I guess. I don't want to go to the floor yet. It's a massive wooden cabinet. Look, it looks really old. The corners of the door are rounded off. Is it a deal? Pull on the door, but it just rattles in place. Looks like it won't open. Something's stopping it. I guess. Let me check the glass one, maybe? Open the glass door and check inside, but there isn't anything that catches my eye. I want that one. Let's see, what's over here? I think it's a school journal. The paper is deteriorated from age and bug, so I can't read it. Interesting. The door cut into the floor. Is there some kind of storage area? I guess let's look at it. It's a well-built door, big enough to fit an adult through it. Where do I go now? Let me look at this again. Maybe feel. The metal handle is retracted into the door. Try to wrestle on its handle it out, but I'm unsuccessful. Can we use any tools? Oh, it's something I have to get. If I use the alarm number, I might be able to pop the handle out. Squat down by the door. And mark bites into my wrist again. Oh. It's almost like it's trying to stop me from searching under the floor. Stand up, pretending to be calm. Okay, that's worrying. Something dangerous must be here.
What's wrong? Are you gonna see what that is?
I'll check it out later. I keep my reply vague as I dust off my knees. Let's look around the room first. There's a bunch of interesting stuff in here. So I guess from what it is Hanahiko in there then? Is it like, hey, don't come down here? No. So I'm kind of like concerned about that. There's definitely something beneath our feet. But we better make sure we're prepared if we're going down there. Okay. I guess. Oh, there's a box up there. Where did that box come from? Cardboard box on the top cabinet. Something's written marker on the side of the box. Austin. Is it? It's legible, but the rest of the letters are smudged. Guess there's something there. Reached up, I grabbed the box and looked inside. got lipstick, red pen, and a girl's slippers. What the frick are those doing in there?
Good job, mister. I knew there was a reason you were tall.
I guess we are tall. Okay, I'm sure in real life, but... let me see. Saved? Let me check out the bag, because we just recently got some random items. Let's see, lipstick. Old lipsticks found in the lost and found box. The red color really pops off. It's been used enough that there's not much left. Red pen. A red pen with a cute character on the side. The cap is missing, but the ink isn't dry yet, so it can still be used. Girl's slipper. Children's slippers made of red rubber. There are traces of the owner's name on it, but it's stained and illegible. Interesting. Okay. I guess let me record one more time because I have no idea what... There's not much we can do. How do we... Let's see. Can we use any of the tools maybe to open this cabinet? Red pen. I take out the red pen. Taking it out, but I can't think of any way to use it. Let me see. It looks like the sliding door has a simple lock. Just sticking something in the hole for the screw. Oh! Key itself seems to have gone missing. I don't see it anywhere. What's this? New. Oh, that's new. I just re-examined that and it just did that. Something's stuck in the hole for the screw. It seems that wooden thing works as a lock. I have to do something about that to open the door. Interesting. I have to interact. Take out the red pen. If I use the pin, I might be able to pop out whatever's stuck in the hole. There we go. Okay, now I see. I had to re-examine that. That was interesting.
Wow, you got skills.
Guess so. Dots. Is it that surprising? Anyway, I need to focus. Suddenly the resistance vanished and the pen pokes all the way through. Put my hand on the door and slide it open without any issues. There's a red tube inside. Got flare. Oh. I remember I had to use a flare in the Demon Tsukiyomi one and the Spirit Hunter NG last time. So, interesting.
A flare? What's that for?
It's a signal light for emergencies. It's a good idea to always have one in your car.
Huh? Okay then.
Okay, so that is interesting if we found a flare. And also that one area was kind of burnt, so...
But...
Moy picks up something off from the floor. It's a thorn about as long as my pinky finger. That's what was in the hole. Oh, what the... That's creepy.
This is so not a coincidence. I bet you didn't want anyone to have that, so we put a thorn in the hole. Is he scared of this?
We both look at the flare again. Oh,
Huh? What? Why'd you turn off the light?
That wasn't me. Oh, Lord. It didn't turn off. It just went off.
What was that noise? Hey, mister, what was that noise?
Oh, Lord, I'm terrified. What's gonna happen? Shh. Be quiet. It's a struggle to not yell with my nerves on edge. I hit the flashlight again and again. Should have saved again. Come on, please, like that. Please, the batteries are just working. I feel like I'm performing CPR in this thing. But finally, oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just... The music, though. Okay. But finally. Oh, got it. Got it. Oh, Lord, no. The door behind me raps threateningly. So much burns and pain. Oh, is it him? Death is already in the room next door. There's no time and nowhere to run. Calm down. I need to find a way out of this quickly. We're running out of time. Way to survive. We got to hurry. Okay. Letter opener? Check out the letter opener and shove it in. Might be able to handle that. Yeah, we might need to go there. When I touch the metal, my mark score. Excuse me. Stop moving for just a second. But I have to do this. Yes, I got it. I grabbed the handle and lift up the trap door. I thought a dark hole leads down under the floor. Get in. Get in. I shove Moe into the hole. Okay. Then I slide down into the darkness after them. What in the world is all this darkness? I am seeing things. Ugh. I fall unexpectedly far, hitting my back against something. I grip my teeth to stop myself from yelling. It's so dark in here, but I see images. Something shuffling around above my head. He had stayed there just a few more seconds. I grip my burning wrist with all my might. I must endure the pain for now. I can hear anxious panting. Moe must be next to me. They're shaking so hard I can see it from the corner of my eye. I brace myself, expecting the trapdoor to break open any second. But the shuffling noise finally grows distant. Okay.
Is it okay now?
Yeah, I think it's gone. Suddenly my wrist isn't hurting anymore. Okay.
Thank God, I thought we were done for this time.
Anyway, where are we? What in the world is this room? I'm surprised this place exists beneath the school.
Can you turn on the lights?
Yeah. I cautiously press the switch, being careful not to make any noise. Why are there skeletons? What the world? There's also flowers everywhere. Huh? Seeing captures in the light of the flashlight sends shivers down my spine.
What?
Molly slaps a hand over their mouth. For a few moments, all we can do is stare in silence. What's with all these skeletons? Interesting. A disturbing scene, more horrible than anything I've ever seen before us. Interesting, because it's just all flowers and... Interesting. Anyone would be shocked by it, especially a kid. I take a deep breath and look closer. What in the world? Something twisting around the corpses. Looks like some kind of plant vine. Are those roses? Oh, I love roses, but oh lord. The strangely sharp thorns and the thin red petals. There appear to be real-life roses covering the corpses and carpeting the floor. Oh lord, I am worried about this, so I'm gonna cover it because I have no idea what could appear. My vision suddenly grows dim. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm glad I did. It's a bad scene. That's good for sure. I see a woman's body trapped by roses. My lord. What is this? My gosh. A tragedy had happened in this room. It's as if it's all playing out in my head. I can see it. Interesting. Very, very.
Roses. What are they doing here? Did someone plant them?
That was interesting. Moi's voice brings me back to reality. Yeah. I can't tell them that I saw some walking dream. I scrambled to remember the conversation. That's right, I saw the rose vines then. Interesting. How do they even get roses to grow down here in the first place? Because I would think roses would need sunlight and water. Okay, yeah, that's gotta be. It's not like they just spring up on their own. But why would anyone do that? Did someone decorate the corpses for some kind of reason? Or did they die captured by the roses, like I saw in that vision? Moi screams. Oh gosh. What's wrong?
Did something move? See? Over there. Back in there.
No, is something hiding in here?
The air fryer dinged like
Oh,
15
okay,
minutes
my
ago.
bad. Sorry. Hold on. I'll get into bed. Hold on. I want to explore this before I do. Interesting. Let me record, then save. That was interesting. Let's see. I have saved. What in the world has happened, though? There's so many. So many corpses everywhere. Skeletons. There's a dried up corpse. The body is twisted in an odd position, as if it's still in pain even now. Weird. Just feel this? I hesitantly search the corpse, but I don't find anything. It's another one. Body's twisted in odd position, still in pain. Hesitantly research the corpse, but I don't find anything. Do we have to search all of them? My gosh. Yeah, it's all twisted in weird positions. Weird. Hesitantly search. Don't find anything. Heal this one? There's one there. Interesting. I hesitantly search the corpse. Oh gosh. Something flashes within the vines by its feet. Got a round hand mirror. Random. Why do we have a mirror now? Looks like a gift for a young woman.
A mirror? I guess someone was here after all.
Creepy. What's with the bed? There's a bed with a metal pipe frame. Mattress is completely discolored, stained with something that looks like sweat. Someone must have been living here, and for a long time too. So interesting. Okay. Let me feel. The mattress is oozing dark, dirty water. Ew. It smells like sewage. Ooh, that's disgusting. I slid the mattress over and find a plastic sheet underneath it. Got a vinyl sheet. It's pretty thick. Was it put there to protect from water damage? The top of the sheet is pitch black. At first glance, it looks like it's covered in mold. But when I spread it open, it crunches as dark red flakes fall from it. What the freak? This is blood? I'm gonna say jam. That's jam. Why is there jam on there? I can't do anything but whisper dumbfounded as I stare at those jam-stained sheet. Something murmurs in me as if in reply. Huh? Their blood denies him. What does that mean? Part of me takes the voice seriously. I'm clearly hallucinating, but for some reason it calms me down. Still, in a daze, I shine the flashlight under the bed. There it is again.
There it is again. Something's there.
Moi's voice has gone very shrill. Then... Hey now, give me a break. Huh? I'm no monster. You know, I'm just a regular human being. Oh, hello! Where did you come from? Hi, dude! Nice eyes. Oh, Lord. How in the world? Interesting. Something slowly comes out from under the bed. It's a man in a trench coat.
A person? What were you doing under there?
The man looks bored. He scoffs.
Same as you. I ran into that monster and escaped down here. And you guys came.
Hello. The man turns his back to us and jerks his chin up. Or jerk his chin.
Anyway, I was hiding over there.
His answer is believable enough. But why is he at this school to begin with? His presence raises a lot of questions. Who are you, buddy? The man tilts his head a bit and peers at me, then he snorts. It seems he's seen through me.
You don't look like you believe me. Guess that's only natural. I haven't told you everything either. I could, but...
The man looks around at his feet.
We better get out of here first. We shouldn't chat at the crime scene.
Crime scene? What the?
I think you're right.
Moi seems to feel the same way.
Let's head back for now. We have somewhere to go back to? Good.
Or you. Okay.
You have somewhere to go back to? Good. Then let's get going.
Who the frick are you, buddy? The man puts his hand on the ladder. He pauses and turns to us.
The name is Satoru Masuta. I'm an ex-detective.
Oh. Satoru Masuta. Hello, buddy. Nice to meet you, buddy.
Forget to mention that.
The man named Masuta disappeared up the ladder. We follow him back up to the first floor. But when we emerge, he's not there.
Hey, take a look at this.
Masuta is calling... Oh, that's Masuta. Hey, take a look. Oh, so it's him. Okay, wrong person. Anyways, Masuta Masuta's calling to us from down the hall.
Was it like this when you guys came through?
Moi pipes up, voice slightly wobbling.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't like this at all.
What the world? Why is there roses everywhere now? Something's creeping along the hallway. They're rose vines.
Thought so. I didn't see them before either.
Oh golly, what the... Huh? The mark color grows more vividly. Barely dawn, a few hours left until death closes in. Huh? Okay then. That's new. Okay. Seems interesting. That is very, very interesting what we just experienced. Some people naturally put others on guard, even if there's no particular ill will between them. It's exactly the type of person Mashita is. Okay.
Oh, you got some nice stuff here.
The moment he climbed in the car, he makes a grab for my bag. Then he starts inspecting all my stuff. I wasn't planning on keeping a constant eye on him, but he's making it very hard not to. Boy seems like the type to stick her nose in everything but. She's suspiciously silent as if exhausted.
Are you okay, Molly?
Huh? Oh yeah, just zoning out. You know, I'm fine.
She doesn't look fine, but my other passenger is more of a concern right now.
So, were you at the school because they were investigating something? I'm not on the force anymore, just poking around for my own reasons.
Okay.
Something I wanted to check.
I don't doubt what he says, but that would mean he's entered the school illegally.
What were you... Let me ask you one thing first.
Mashita interrupts my question and points to my arm. Ah, great.
Does that hurt?
It didn't take him long to spot the mark on my wrist.
Sometimes it hurts more when it hurts more most whenever I'm in danger.
Interesting.
Oh, is that so?
Mashita leans back in his seat, satisfied.
I was investigating some missing people.
Guess he's responding to my question now.
That school came up in a number of missing persons cases. Each one had some affiliation with H Elementary before they disappeared. Teachers, workers, people in the PTA, students and their family members. I was looking for them.
Ah.
Then,
Molly speaks up from the back seat.
Were those people... the corpses down there?
She doesn't sound as energetic as she usually does. Something happened after all. Is her mark? Mashita doesn't reply. Maybe he's thinking the answer obvious or not. Maybe a reply to a kid isn't worth his time. Something bugs me about what he just said. If the school is clearly suspicious... So... Interesting. What we're finding out.
of course, I brought it up to my superiors. All I got for it was...
Continues before I can ask, making a slashing motion across his neck.
You got fired, huh?
Oh, crud.
Disciplinary discharge. Something about sexually...
Oh, why is that even a thing? Why? Why would they do that to him? Without anything.
That principal's gotta have some kind of political pull. I probably dug up something he didn't want getting out.
Oh. Just made up a lie so they can get rid of him. Okay. Interesting.
That wasn't my plan. I never meant to uncover anything dirty.
Okay. True, the school did have that suspicious room. It's not that strange to think it would come up in some missing persons case. That would be geared. That would be common sense, at least. But common sense is for the world of the living room.
The spirit. Spirit. It might have something to do with with those cases.
Okay. Thoughts? There's an awkward silence.
In that sense, this isn't even a case anymore, is it?
Mashita sighs deeply.
Who'd believe it? Who would believe that there's a monster inside that school eliminating people? It's personal now. Our problem, and we're on our own.
Okay. He turns his wrist over and shows it to me. On his skin is the familiar mark.
You too? Yeah, I sensed it as soon as I saw yours. I had a feeling this be a problem. We're in the same boat, you and I.
He has a good instinct. He has good instincts.
We should talk more when we get back. At Kujo Mansion, there's some...
I stopped myself from finishing my sentence. I shouldn't mention that for now.
In any case, once we get back, we'll give you more detail.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm sure that'll help him in a...
Oh, wrong person.
Sure. I'm sure that'll help him in a bunch.
That's Moe, I guess. Not bad. Stop there. The Mashita stops.
Help, huh? You're underestimating me.
Interesting to see what's gonna happen. When I get out of the car, someone said to greet me. Oh, it's Tsukasa.
Welcome back, mister. You too, Miss Moy. I'm glad you're unharmed. Did you find any clues about the spirit? What? So there are others?
His eyes look very... I don't know why these are... The way he looks is kind of neat. I love it. Mashita I'm referring to.
This is everyone? Huh? What a reliable group you've got.
The sarcasm is practically dripping off his words.
So, are you all planning to continue to search for that key or whatever it is? We don't have anything else to go on. There's no other choice. I don't understand you. If their source of the mark is this spirit, it would be best to destroy the source, don't you think?
What do you mean?
The spirit exists. So all you have to do is eliminate it.
He wants us to get rid of it. Oh, Lord.
Are you serious?
Of course he's serious. He doesn't exactly look like the joking type. Even if we manage to eliminate it, will that really make the mark disappear? I don't think so. When I consider everything Mary told me, it doesn't seem like it'll work that way. It seemed like it worked that way. Even assuming it did, we have a more fundamental problem.
And how do you plan to eliminate it? I'll figure it out. I'll figure out something. If something exists, there's logically a way to destroy it as well.
He claims he can eliminate the spirit, yet he doesn't even know how he'll do it. Where does all that confidence come from?
Don't forget, I'd faced him once already. If we're seriously thinking of eliminating him...
Mashita grips his wrist. Okay.
The little something shot some kind of thorn at me from a distance. They hit hard enough to stick in concrete. There's no way to get it close to him.
And getting close.
We have to make that a priority.
Mashita pulls something out from the heel of his shoe and tosses it at me. It's a thorn curved like a fang. Oh, Lord.
The only reason I'm still breathing is because I was lucky. It won't happen next time. We need a plan.
True, we do need a plan, but I don't want to destroy the spirit. I don't think that'll work, but... As we head to the entrance, I tell Masuta about Kujo Mansion. He takes it all in silence. Even bringing up the talking doll or Saya Kujo's death doesn't trigger a reaction. Is he still unnervingly calm because he's already dealt with the supernatural? We reach the main hall, which is warmly lit. This is a strange mansion, but for some reason I feel like I've come home. Accumulating is kind of terrifying. Let's see.
お疲れ様です。
Welcome back, Lord Yashiki. That man is a mark bearer too, I see. Would you make the introductions?
Okay. I updated Marion on our investigation in the strange way we met Mashita. The mirror, the underground room full of corpses, the sudden appearance of roses. I really hate to admit it, but it's clear something supernatural is at work here. Yeah, the spirit that caused all of it, Hanahiko, not Hanako. There's no doubt that Hanahiko is the one with the mark on Mashita's arms, too. But... oh, yeah. Yeah, the room. What kind of chance do we have against him once they can do that? Mashita says we should eliminate him. But is that even possible? Who's that? Hey, Yashiki. Oh, it's Mashita. My train of thought is interrupted. Mashita's holding a leather-bound notebook out towards me.
Read this. I picked it up in that underground room. It was caught up in a bunch of those rose vines when I found it. It was pretty hard to get loose. Did you read it? I skimmed through a bit. It's got some interesting stuff.
That's what he says, but he's not smiling at all. His eyes simmer with a quiet anger. Dark red marks stain the cover. I have a bad feeling, but I flip through it. Rose petals fall as they begin to unstuck from the page. The notes within are very detailed. The author was intelligent and well written. Reading through it dawns on me that this was written by H Elementary's principal. Oh, okay. Austere, meticulous letters on each page tell a ghastly story. Records of a young adopted boy's tutoring sessions. First notice from 5 years ago. It seems the boy adopted by the principal was small and exceedingly cute. He enjoyed wearing skirts and makeup too. There's no denying that they truly suited a dainty red cheeky boy like him. But the principal had a hard time accepting such fancies. Bad habits must be corrected young to promote sound mental health, he thought. So he called it tutoring as a cover for his warped desires? Oh no. They took place in the underground room. Oh lord. Too many prying eyes anywhere else. There was no safe place than the school at night once all the teachers had left. The principal stayed behind under the pretense of keeping watch, then tutored. He was a highly respected teacher. He'd even made appearances on TV. There's no reason to be suspicious. The only one who noticed anything strange was the boys' homeroom teacher. But she feared the principal's power and firmly kept her mouth shut. Oh lord. As the notes continue, they are more and more deranged. They paint a horrible picture. This is as if a total disordered parent and child. Oh lord. My child gets weaker after every session. His delicate frame has grown thinner and his red cheeks are now darkened. His appearance is described and detailed. But there was no malice or hatred. There's just fanatical sincerity, his pride as an educator. And a terrifying smothering love? Oh, okay, that sounds weird. Interesting. Continues like that to the very last page. There's no mention of what became of the principal and the boy. But going by the current state of H Elementary, I can hazardly a guess.
You don't look so well, mister. What was in that notebook?
Tsukasa perks up. I mean, he and the boy in the notebook are about the same age. This isn't stuff you share with a kid. I better just sum up the main points for him.
That's terrible. We children are always the victim.
Oh, of the adults. Ego adults. Oh, there's the creepy face.
Stupid grown-ups are irredeemable.
Why you said that makes sense. That face, my gosh. The revolting evil of adults and the poor boy who became a victim. But is that really the end? If Hanahiko and the boy in the notebook are connected, then the boy turned into a monster. Is that even possible? Okay.
Untimely deaths produce hatred. Death does not bring it to an end. Such festering sentiment can give birth to the supernatural. Monsters, ghosts, vengeful spirits, they have many names. I believe that's why that you have all heard one or two such stories. Hanahiko is similar.
Mary's words are hard to swallow. But after all those weird events, it only makes sense to accept them. If I turn my back to tell the truth, all that await me is death. So, I guess if what I'm thinking is that boy Hanahiko then? Interesting. If that happened, but I'm so concerned what that... Interesting.
Then Hanahiko is really a monster. We must form a plan based on that hypothesis.
Mary is silent a moment. In a moment, I messed up, I think, something. That. Then her jade glass eyes shift to Mashita. I messed up for her, but it's fine.
And instantly, according to Lord Yashiki's report, there are those among you who are considered eliminating the spirit. I shall warn you just in case, but that will be very difficult to do.
Why is that?
Oh. I could see Mashita narrow his eyes, but I made sure to speak up first.
They are from the world of the dead. Just as the living cannot become more than alive, the dead cannot be eliminated. The only thing you could possibly destroy is the cursed sentiment.
So, what does that mean?
It is as I told you before. Death and life existing together. If that is the origin of the mark, then a way to erase it will be there. By driving away the spirit, the curse will also be eliminated.
So defeating Hanahiko is how we'll be able to destroy the mark. Setting aside how he can't be eliminated.
What exactly is the key then?
It is nothing more than to concept, so I'm unsure, but I am certain of one thing. Fate ties the spirit to its place of birth. An object there may be able to fulfill the role of the key. It is difficult to accept, to grasp, but that is just how spirits are. Determining the nature of the key, that will decide your fate.
I had a feeling we'll just have to keep digging around in H Elementary. We don't know what the cursed sentiments or the key or destroying the grudges are.
Gaining the key and lifting the grudge is the only way to survive. You will be required to be cast to make use of the spirit's fears. The way to repel spirits lies within its grudge. Remember this, and be careful.
New info was added to the spirit file. Secret of the underground room. First, let me save. And I'm gonna be right back. I'm just going to quickly grab something that I had heated up some food, and I'm gonna go quickly grab it before continuing on and stuff. Alright, sorry about that, I'm back. Grabbed my food, I just needed to do it real quick. So, that was kind of interesting to find a guy, to find Mashita, as his name, as he introduced us to, under that secret place, okay. Very, very interesting. So far, we're getting lots of information about the Hanahiko and everything else. So this is very, very much interesting indeed to figure out. So interesting. I am very, very interested on all that. I need to read what's going on with before I go partners. I want to kind of read what the bag is, and then read about, let's see, Hanahiko. Let's see what we got on the secret of the underground room, which is weird with these dead people thingies, whatever. Secret of the underground, okay. Chased by Hanahiko, we fled into the underground room to find several skeletons wrapped in rose vines. The spirit of the victim showed me a vision of the past. A disgusting image of a woman dying entangled in roses. She was likely one of Hanahiko's victims. Just like that guard. Even more surprising, a guy named Machito was hiding in there. The ex-detective explained all of the victims were staff at the school or their family. Why did they have to die such a cursed death? What's concerning is a notebook Machito found in the room. It claimed that some kind of tutoring was going on in there. Okay. The tutor was the principal and the pupil his adopted son. The delicate boy loved to dress up in skirts. Under the pressure of correcting bad habits, numerous twisted actions were performed, I guess? Something in that room. We were weaker and weaker. His teachers should have noticed, so they were just pretending ignorance? Rose covered the underground room in the school, the thorn that shot like a bullet at Mashita. The boy in the notebook turned into a monster. Is there a way to repel a spirit with a grudge like that? And that voice rang out in my head again. What did it mean by their blood denies him? Okay. That's weird. Very interesting, I say. What we got from, I guess, there. I guess let me look at all the stuff. So last time we got 3 items. So we have a flare, a round hand mirror, and plastic sheet. Okay. Let me see. An emergency item that was stored in the storage room. The outside has deteriorated and the label is smudged. It hasn't expired yet, so it's can still be used. Interesting. Very interesting. And a very interesting one. So let's see what the round hand mirror. A metal hand mirror with flowers and birds designs on the back. The mirror surface is cloudy, but it's still usable. Plastic sheet. A thick plastic sheet found in H Elementary School underground room. It is so stained with dried blood or jam that it's impossible to tell what the original color was. Okay. Let me see. We got now Sapporo Mashita. Yep. An ex-detective discharged over a scandal. He claims it was false accusation, but the truth remains hidden. Despite being fired, he continues to pursue his suspicions about H Elementary and received the mark from Hanahiko there. Okay. Oops. Interesting. Very interesting. So far, I kind of like I like how this is kind of going with all this stuff. So what we have, I kind of like what we already have. This is real interesting with all we have so far that I've found. So it's very, very interesting already with from what it seems like, apparently what I can find about the information, what we read, seems like the principal didn't like the fact that the boy was liking makeup and stuff. Okay. Like wearing skirts and makeup and things. Which is understandable. I guess, for that. And he wanted to change that correction, but the way he did it was kind of not a good way, I suppose, because it weakened the child and then... and whatnot, so... it's kind of interesting what I've... with all that. Let's see, partners... oh! Okay. We can have Mashita or Tsukasa, but I don't know if any of those two. I might pick Mashita for the next partner because if, where the heck did Moe go? That's my question. Where's Moe? But, I guess, let's see. I love the way he just says that. Let's see, talk.
そうですね。
Let me see what the mayor has to say.
The key to the spirit's garage. It should be within H Elementary. Fate has tied him to that school. However, even I do not know what form it will take.
Okay, so that's... I guess let's kind of see what's going on. Let's kind of continue on with what it is, and then I'll find a good stopping point so we can save up for another time, because I'm doing it 2 times in a row for this. For the thingy.
Hey, wait.
Oh, what the? That is an angry face on Mashita. Interesting. Mashita appears as we were getting ready to leave.
Bad news. That high school girl.
His Moe is gone.
Okay. Oh, Lord, she's now... I was like, where is Moe? Because she would have been here, but now she's not.
At least she's nowhere in the mansion.
That's good. Speaking of which, I didn't see her when we were talking to Mary in the hall either.
Maybe she ran away.
That doesn't make sense. What would she accomplish by doing that? Running away from the mansion won't make her mark disappear.
It could be her form of escape. Many eliminate themselves if they know they were going to die.
Okay, Mashita, I don't think so.
Or maybe something happened to her. Like the spirit's curse.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Moe saw Hanahiko in the mirror at the school, so she's the mark bearer with the strongest connection. It's possible that he zoned in on her, just like Tsukasa said. But
there's nothing we can do. Let's get ready to go.
oh, Lord.
Yeah.
You really can't do anything right now. Even if something happens to Moe, we can get the mark to vanish. That should save her, too.
Let's head out. We're going back to H Elementary.
Oh, Lord. Lovely to know. Lovely to know that... Now we gotta figure out where the freak was Moe. Okay. Dots. You come back to H Elementary. I know full well that in the end this place is just a school. I mean, it's a very old, deserted one. So, let's go. Mashita nods silently and steps forward. Okay. Okay, now we have Mashita on our side. Let's see. I always like to save because knowing myself. Oh Lord, what is with all the... There's so many roses. Goodness. Flyers contain... Yeah, the handprints. Yep.
Independent research, huh? Actually, I don't remember doing that.
Yeah, I thought as much. I'm just kind of looking around because there's so much around here because there's roses. Anything else? Yep. I guess. Let's go to the left again. Saw it earlier, but the hallway is completely transformed. Lord of mercy.
Careful of the thorns. They aren't your run-of-the-mill rose thorns. Wait, something's there.
Machida suddenly speaks up.
Where? Something sparkling by the window's ledge.
The window, all I see are rose vines. May as well check it out, though. Frick, that sound jumped me. Oh! Oh, that jumped me. Something's glinting over by the window. Looks like something's buried in the rose vines.
There's definitely something there.
I didn't notice it before. No, maybe it wasn't there yet when we passed through here earlier?
There was a guard that got eliminated here, yeah? It's probably his.
Maybe. Might have fallen on the floor and have been lifted up by the vines.
So, it's only now that it's high enough to be spotted.
If it belonged to the guard, then it could come in handy while we're investigating. We're in charge of watching this. He was in charge of watching this building, after all.
Let's check it out.
Going off the reflection is probably metal. Think I can get it if I slick my hand in there. Push my fingers into the vines. Ow. Okay, I got hurt. I was careful, but the oddly sharp thorn still cuts my skin.
Dang, this is a pain.
Keep fighting with the vines. Finally reached the metal object. Got school keyring. Interesting. So we have a random keyring now. Also, the fact that I heard a creepy laughing of a child was... Yeah, if it's just as we thought, these definitely belong to the guard.
Those are employee keys. We should be able to get into every...
Machida suddenly cuts off mid-sentence.
What's wrong? Nothing. I just lost my train of thought all of a sudden. It slipped my mind is all. Let's keep investigating.
It's probably his mark. New info added and continue investigation of his school. So, I guess that's more. Found a ring of keys that we think the guard dropped. Now we can investigate classrooms that were locked before. Left Mary. She said it's impossible to eliminate the dead. We'll have to just do everything in our power to find information on the keys or a way to repel the spirit before dawn comes. So, okay. Oh! I didn't know I could I can also check this. Lord of mercy. Oh, I can even check out Machida's stuff. Okay. Okay. So he's got power 12, intelligence 11, spirit power 4, and dexterity 6. Interesting. I use the school keyring and open the door. Oh. Lord of mercy. There's stuff everywhere. It's an abandoned desk. I stick my hand inside and feel around. Something pokes my finger. Grab it and pull it out. Got wire umbrella.
That just looks like trash to me. But if you want it, then I'm not going to stop you from taking it.
Okay. Okay. Research umbrella that withstands a typhoon. When you open an umbrella in a typhoon, it will break because the wind's too strong. So first I tried to put holes in the umbrella. That way it wouldn't break in strong wind. Note, when using it, put a plastic sheet on it to transform it into an extra strong umbrella. Strength umbrella protects from thorns or branches below by the wind.
I guess that's how kids think.
He acts like he was never a kid himself.
What? No, it's nothing.
Interesting. Very interesting. I know a kid did the research, but it's still silly. I have an idea. The umbrella we found earlier might have been part of the display for this research. Still, though, what's the point? I shrug and stuff it into my bag. See the nicely folded dark plastic sheet among the garbage. Their blood denies him. Oh, do we not have to use the sheet probably for something? Without conscious thought, I started speaking.
Blood denies him. Does that mean to repel with blood? Hey, you've been mumbling to yourself. Give me a second.
I pop open the wire umbrella. Then I spread the plastic sheet over it. Just like it said in that research paper, you can create something like an umbrella that is not fastened on. It might be impossible to carry it around like this. So we'll have to hold it together to use it. Thankfully, there are two of us here. One person to open the umbrella first, and the one to spread the sheet. If we manage a combo like that, then we can use the bloodstained sheet as an umbrella. Interesting. I see what that means. Okay, I see. So I guess at any time Hanahiko probably does attack us, probably we have to use that, maybe? That's the point?
Sorry to make you wait. Do whatever you want. But you aren't really planning on using that as some kind of shield, are you?
I'm not sure. I get the feeling that everything is here for a reason. I ignore a look of suspicion from Machida by studying the flashlight in my hand. New info is added in the spare file. Bloodstained umbrella. Alright. So we have a bloodstained umbrella now. Let me see. I want to look at the bag. I want to see that real quick with the Hanahiko and the umbrella. Just to read. The wire umbrella used for students' research and the plastic sheet dyed black from the something of the corpse's jam. There's no point to using it as an umbrella, but if one person opens it, another could cover it with the sheet, the blood of the dead. In other words, something that's close to the spirit. Use it against him. It may work like a shield of blood. Okay. There's another one. Research plan to straighten weeds. Plants grow in sunlight, so I used a mirror to see what happened under a lot of light. Results, when I put a lot of light on it, the leaves turned white and it got sick. What I learned is shining too much light on plants is bad for them. Interesting.
Do I have to say something? No. Then no comment.
Okay. The paper is falling apart. Doubt anyone would care if I tore it off and took it with me. Take it. I ripped the research paper off the wall. Got a plan to straighten weeds.
That's property damage. It's against the law.
Okay, shut up, Mashita. That means we can take the other one then? I'm gonna take the papers too. Why not just take them just in case? Aquarium is covered in moss. The glass is terribly stained, making it impossible to see inside. Interesting. I guess I have to touch. I accidentally stick my hand in the tank. But I do. My fingers touch something cold. There's some water left inside.
It's just water.
For some reason, Machida looks disappointed.
Of course. There's enough water left inside that I could
Scoop it up if I had a container. I have a plastic bottle. Let me see if I can do that with the plastic bottle. I take the plastic bottle out and put it in the tank. Gurgles as if it fills with water. Got a bottle of water.
What are you going to do with that?
Interesting. There's a chalk case attached to the blackboard. The aluminum chalk case has dents all over it, as if something hit it. Something's inside the chalk case. Found a talisman. Sweet. When I pick it up, more infos for me. More spirit power. Got some more school power. Crumbles in silence in my hand. Ah, it's so creepy though. I'm just terrified because of all the stuff going on, so I guess it's kind of go more forwards, I guess. I think I remember last time this room, yeah, this room was already do I want to go in there? I'm terrified though if I go forward more, but I guess I'll go around. Oops. I'm trying to go back to the... here. It's an emergency alarm. Light on the alarm is very faint. Something might be wrong with it. Creepy. I didn't even know the light was on. I open it up and shines the flashlight to see if there's anything inside. Found a worn out talisman. Yay! Found another talisman, let's go. Got some more soul power. I'm just very terrified, I'm sorry, I'm just like... Go forward, I guess? Anything else? Okay, you were open already. I'm enjoying it. Sorry, I'm just getting jump scared. It's jump scaring me a lot at times. It's really terrifying though, but I'm liking it. I am liking this. Because it's the same thing with... I did Spear Hunter NG, so... so I kind of... remember how it's similar to this. Let's see. Floor... yeah. Concrete. Use the skull keyring and open the door. Oh gosh, I'm terrified of everything. I'm just terrified. I moved a step into the classroom. Oh lord, suddenly there's a strong grip on my shoulder. I glanced at the hallway at the corner of my eye. Oh lordy. I'm pretty sure Masuta was on my other side. No, even if they were on this side, they have no reason to grab me. Oh lord, it's a live or die. Frick. Live. Calm down, I'm just imagining things. My voice doesn't sound very convincing. Don't panic. It's all an illusion. Calm down. Hold it together. I see chill envelops my right side. Oh lord, I'm terrified of what I'm gonna... Call for my partner? Let me try that. Let me try calling for my partner and see. I turned to Masuta and opened my mouth to tell them. Okay, I don't know what's gonna happen. What in the world? Where is Masuta? Why are you here? Safe, okay. What in the world? I see your terrifying face in the darkness. I'm out lying in wait for me. I'm gonna close my eyes and pray. We'll see what I do as I pray. My lord, squeeze my eyes shut and pray. Safe. Oh lord. Ayayada. Just then.
Hey, what's wrong?
It's Masuta. Oh. With Mashita's voice, the figure vanishes. I find myself standing in front of the door.
Survive. Oh, let's go.
Thanks. Oh, Mark burns scarlet. Dawn. Half an hour left until death closes in. Hi, Mashita.
You okay? Yeah.
Mashita picks up something off my left shoulder.
This is...
The hand I felt gripping my shoulder was actually a rose thorn. But more importantly...
Mashita, what's the matter? You're acting kinda what?
Something's wrong. He's not acting normal. Amnesia? My heart pangs with worry. Is Mashita spacing out because the Mark's curse has progressed? Oh lord. Oh no, not the Mark's progression. Okay, but I don't understand. I'm still the same, at least as far as I know.
come on. Right.
Masha shuffles forward like a zombie. Something is seriously wrong. This is bad. Danger crept up on us so quickly. We're running out of time. His condition might get worse. I'll figure something out. Okay. First, let me save. That was very terrifying. Got lots of... Oh! Creepy. White powdered substance scatters around. It's coarse powder. It's glistening in the flow of the flashlight. It's not really inclined to sticking it in my mouth to make sure, but it's probably salt. If I had a container, I could take some with me. Oh. So if that's salt, why is there salt in there in the first place? Let me feel. Try to rub the grains between my finger. It feels like salt. If I had a container, I could take some with me. The only container I have is the bottle of water. Where is it? Bottle of water. Let me try to put it in the water. My powder seems to be salt. I take out the bottle of water and fill it with powder. Got salt water. First, purify with seawater? Huh? I hear that voice again. Seawater, so would that be salt water then? Okay. So we have seawater now. What else? Okay, that's creepy. Let's see. The plants are dry and withered. The red text on the wall creep me out. Oh lord. I guess let's see what the research plan to destroy weeds. Experiment. I poured different liquids on those weeds in my yard to see which was effective. Results C, miso soup, and D, saltwater worked. Conclusion C, salt can destroy weeds. Dissolving salt in water first makes it easier for the plants to absorb and speed the effects. Paper is falling apart. Doubt anyone would. Yep, we're gonna take it with us. Take it with us. We're just taking so much paper. Got a plan to destroy weeds. Why do we need this? Why is that observing office ladies? That's so odd. There are 6 office ladies who ride my train. I observed them for 10 days. I learned popular colors are brown and pink, and everyone's hair is brown and their mouths are pink. Okay, weird. Falling apart. Okay. This is just getting out of hand. I ripped the research book off the wall. I don't know why we have that for. What's the point of it? Oh, Lord. Oh, the mark is a dyed a deep crimson. Oh, Lord have mercy. Sunrise, a few minutes left until death closes in. Oh, frick. A loud noise suddenly rings out. I was at the mark. Terrible pain runs through my wrist. It feels like something's biting into my bone. Is that our mark? Mashida. Hey, are you listening? Yeah, I can hear you. At least he's still replying to me. But the way he's acting is... We can't keep going like this. come on. My shout rings through the building. New info was added to spirit file. Last stand. Does the roof have a leak in the ceiling? Stained in places. That is still terrifying with the red. I guess let me look at the bag. Let me see what the Hanahiko thing had. Okay, let's see what this says for this part. Last stand. Time nearly passes while we have no clue where Moe is. My partner's acting strange too, like his memories are deteriorating. Why does it feel like death is closing in? There's no way to run. My only choice is to face the spirit using the information and tools I've gathered, and is my partner for the showdown okay with that? Plus, how am I going to deal with the threat of the thorn? I've heard so many riddles, but I don't know what they mean. Last whisper. Purify with sea water first. What's that? I guess it has to do something with before anything else. I have to think through in order to survive. Okay. Interesting. Guess let's leave this room. I instantly step into the hallway. A strange, indescribable feeling hits me. Like a solid presence that's closing in on me from deep within the darkness. Oh lord, that jumped me. A rabbit appears out of nowhere. It's that rabbit again. Then it runs down the hallway. Thought that was it, but stopped part way. Turns back as if to see what we're doing. Wait up. I grab Machita's wrist and chase after it. Well, I guess because Machita's not gonna walk normally, because I don't know what's going on with him. We chased after the rabbit and arrived at the eastern staircase. We chased the rabbit running up the eastern stairs. Partway, I trip over something. And what's this? Moe's bag is on the staircase. Got Moe's bag. Inside the bag is some random junk along with her school jacket. What's this doing here? But if it's here, that means is Moe in the school? And I remember that we were chasing the rabbit. Where did I look around for the creature. What the? Petals. Just then, red drops of something fall from above. It's scarlet rose petals. I slowly raise my eyes to the ceiling. I don't know if I should show this next scene, so I'm putting on my chat screen just so I make sure I'm not doing anything wrong. Oh yeah, it was a good time. Oh, what the heck? Whoa! I'm glad I did that. What the world am I... Okay. That is... My lord. The instant I see that, I let out a groan. It's heavily weighted with both fear and relief. My lord, it's Moe. I can kind of see her mark now. I mean, it was covered, but in the image I'm seeing it's more... Dang, she's hanging. Up in the rose are holding her. The rose, like the thorn vines. Moe is up there, hanging from rose vines. It's her. He points at her, strangely amused. I guess that's, Machita. But she's not the only one up there. There's a... Oh, it's the guard. Hiding in the vines too, it looks like that guard. He's dead, for sure. Suddenly, the vines snap like weight, like the weight is too much and Moe crashes painfully to the ground. Hey, hang in there. Oh lord. Yeah. I quickly glance over to her to make sure she's not hurt. Her mark is obvious. It's swollen, pulsing, and red like a large, dangerous-looking pomegranate. Let me actually bring that back. The image stuff is... It's okay, we're good. It looks like it's progressed a lot further than the mark on my wrist. Lord of mercy. I see. So this is why. Could she get desperate and come to the school to try to do something? So it didn't run away. In any case, I need to get some clothes on her. I take the jacket out of her bag and slide her arms into a sleeve. She's still pretty out of it, but she manages to get the rest on by herself.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Why?
Oh, she's in a jacket now. The mark's progression must be affecting her just like Mashita. I don't anything I say will make sense to her. Besides, right now... Oh, Lord.
He's here. Hanahiko
I know. But what should I do? What am I supposed to do? There's nowhere to hide. Look at Moe and Mashita. Their eyes are unfocused. We'll die here. We'll all die here. I'm the only one who might have a chance of overturning their fate.
Gaining the key and lifting the grudge is the only way to survive. You will be required to be called out to make use of the spirit's fear. That way to repel the spirit lies within its grudge.
Mary's words echoed into my head. I opened my bag and looked through everything I picked up throughout the school. One of these, the key, it all looks like junk. Garbage is all I have.
Hanahiko.
When I first saw him in the mirror, he was just a monster. But now I feel like I know why he came to be. I'll just have to face him. Believe that I have the final key. Believe. Trust in myself. I'm gonna go with Moe because I don't know if it would be a good idea to bring Mashita. So, I'm going Moe for this. So, that's the only choice I get. I grab them, shake their shoulders, and yell.
Get it together. There's nowhere to hide. You have to go. Come with me. Hanahiko.
Moe makes a vague sound, but that's good enough. We're going to release him from his curse. I want to save before I do that. Or not. Oh, Lord. Guess I don't got time. Whoa. Oh! There he is. Oh, Lord. Oh, my Lord. That is interesting. I like the animation. That's so cool. I don't know why, but the animation looks nice. Hanahiko is staring at Moe.
Hey, there aren't a grown-up. Fine, only big people die, yay?
Oh, Lord. Okay, I'm terrified. Sounds like living vines come from Hanahiko's direction. Oh! Next thing I know, a small sharp object grazes my face. Oh! Oh gosh. I get the feeling Hanahiko's planning to attack me from a distance. Oh, Lord of mercy. Okay, so I guess we have no choice but to face him. I was hoping to save before I do that, but... guess not. Oh my gosh. I need to do something to reach him from this far away. Facing a spirit. To defeat a spirit, you must use the right items at the right time. Both you and your partner can use one item each. Choose according to the situation. Item use limit. Some items are limited use, so please take care. Check the number to the right. Also, some items cannot be used when facing a spirit. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Interesting. Combo actions. When facing a spirit, 2 items can be used together. This is a combo action, so I guess we're gonna have to use item combos, I guess. I'm trying to think ahead of time, my plan of what to do, what to face him. Because I'm worried about what to do. Because I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I worry about that. So I guess this is a combo action. If it is executed if you and your partner use the right items. Strategy hint. You can read the spirit file or items described at any time in your bag using the item. I guess I think I'm gonna first off, let's see, iron umbrella and then first the plastic sheet. I think I might have to use the sheet. I guess, because, I mean, he might do something bad to us, so I want to put a plastic over the wire umbrella. I readied the cobbled together umbrella. I should be able to block thorns.
What the heck is that? An umbrella is in my way.
His cold voice rings out, sounding slightly angry. Tangigo shoots a rose thorn. Thorns fire as fast as bullets, but only bounce off the blood-stained sheet. Oh, this is what he means by their blood. That thingy. Their blood denies him, so that's what it meant. That's what I was about to say. That must be why it said that. That's why. Okay. Now I see. Okay. Now I see why that said their blood denies him. Interesting. So that's interesting. The impact of the thorns causes the sheet to start to fall off the umbrella. If we don't pull it back, we won't be able to protect ourselves. Interesting. So, I guess we gotta probably get close to the spirit, probably, if you want to do anything. Also, the way he looks. Interesting. Oh, he's getting closer. Hello. Hanako sways closer as if the umbrella is irritating him. He might be able to do something if he comes a little closer. How to weaken a spirit. To defeat a spirit, you must use a specific item to weaken them. It can be used until a spirit is as close as possible. What happens, the screen outlines will glow red. Endure the spirit's attack until they are in range. I guess I'm gonna have to do the umbrella again. Wire umbrella. There's the sheet. Plastic sheet. Once again. Oh Lord. Yep. Shoots roses. Oh Lord, he's really getting closer. Oh Lord. It is kind of glowing a bit red. Oh Lord. What do I do? I gotta do some. I'm trying to think. So what else do I do? This is kind of cool. I love the animation that they do for the creature. Cool as frick. You might need to get him closer. Probably a little more. Because I don't know if there's anything else we can do. So I'm trying to think what else I can do. So I gotta go closer. Yep. Once again, horns and everything. Oh, hello. You're very creepy. Haniko comes up close. Countless vines wriggle in this oddly shaped head. The likely poisonous snakes about to strike their prey. Lord, at this distance the umbrella's pretty useless. Because I'm trying to think. He said something about red. So I think we might have to, because he looks like he wants, because he's some, I remember from what it said about red stuff. So I'm trying to think, what else do I gotta do when he's this close? So, yep, it's obvious. I'll be eliminated in minutes. I don't do anything. I'm just terrified. This is kind of cool, though. I love how this is going so far. Sorry if I'm getting distracted, but close distance is my only chance. So I'm trying to think if I have to do anything. I can fight back. I'm gonna use a salt water, maybe? Is there anything else I can do other than I guess throw salt water at him. Vines hit with the salt water quickly stop moving. In the hazy darkness, you can see Haniko's face twisting in pain over it. Lord, okay, trying to see what I can do.
Tell me, are you going to do something now too, mister?
He starts snuffling as if he's about to cry. Looks like he looks weakened. Oh, how to defeat spirit. Defeat a weakened spirit by using specific items. Choose an item based on the info you gather. You have only one chance. Think carefully. Hanahiko stares at himself in the mirror. There's the red stuff. Oh. Hanahiko's weakened. I guess. Do I have to throw? Yes. I have to use salt water again, maybe? Okay, this I did. what happens if I do this. You put the lipstick on Hinigo and place the hand mirror in front of him. He stares at the reflection.
This is red stuff. I've been looking for this for so long. My keepsake from my mom.
Are these memories from when he was alive? Smiles with his red lipstick. Lips. Did I do anything? Oh, Lord. He said I'm a pretty... Oh, he's disappeared. Oh, Lord. What happened? Spirit melts into the darkness with a smile on his face. I don't sense Hinigo anymore. Did we win? Seriously? I'm so confused what just happened. Yeah. I don't know what I did, I just kind of did what I thought. Kind of hard to believe, but it looks like we did. Oh, no phone. I'm worried.
Mister, my mark disappeared.
Oh, we got our mark disappeared. Let's go! Moe cheers as she studied her leg. Her mark had been burned into her right thigh. Nice. So at least we did it.
Oh, what about yours?
I guess I did it right on the first try. Yay! Oh yeah, my right hand. Yep. It's still there. My mark looks exactly the same as before. Why isn't it going away?
Sorry, mister.
It's almost dawn. Am I going to die? Hi, Mashita!
So this is where you've been. My head suddenly stopped feeling fuzzy, and then my mark was gone. Looks like you did it.
Yeah, but he still has his mark.
Yep.
Let's head back. Maybe Mary knows something.
That face is interesting. I love seeing all the interesting faces.
Yeah, you're right. Come on, mister, let's go.
Moe leads me away. Huh? Moe's digging through her bag.
Don't know, my wallet's missing. Maybe I dropped it earlier.
Her glance back at the school is confused.
But you're definitely more important right now. I gotta hurry and get back. Go on.
Huh?
Just make sure you're back in 5 minutes. Go, get moving.
Right, thanks.
Oh gosh, why did we do it? Why are we doing that? Moe rushes back into the school.
You're pretty calm, considering...
Moe shrinks into the distance until they disappear inside the building. A violently cold wind went past me. It's coming from the school. That's not normal, especially for the start of summer. The wind dies down, and out of nowhere, I get a really bad feeling. Should I let Moe go back inside? Oh gosh, I'm worried. Please, Moe. 5 minutes pass. Moe isn't back yet.
Idiot, this is no time to dawdle.
I'm worried. We better check. Please, Moe. I step inside and go down the right hallway. I make it all the way in front of the room where we fought Hanahiko, but I don't see Moe anywhere. Strange, this should be the place.
Mister.
Oh,
You scared the crud out of me.
when does Hanahiko intense fight come to an end?
What are you doing here?
Oh, she's alive, thank gosh.
You're late, so I came looking for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's dark, so it took longer. I should have borrowed the flashlight.
She vows an apology. An I'm so relieved. A huge weight lifts off my shoulder when I see she's okay.
Hey, let's get a move on already.
Oh, thank gosh. I was worried about her. We climb all into the car and head straight to Kujo Mansion. So let's go! Back at the mansion. Yay. Ah, Tsukasa!
Welcome back. My mark's gone, so that must mean you beat Hanahiko, right? Miss Moe seems to be okay too. You're pretty amazing. Huh? Huh? What's wrong? You're not smiling.
Well, his mark hasn't disappeared.
What? Why not?
Hey, Yashiki. I'll fill the pipsqueak in. You go hear what Mary has to say.
Alright, Mary, hello.
お帰りなさいませ。
What do you have to say to me, Mary?
Welcome back, Lord Yashiki. It's appears that you've overcame your fear and cleared away the grudge. Congratulations are in order.
Her tone is the same as always, but for some reason it grates on me.
What's so great about it? Why hasn't my mark vanished?
It is likely the one who gave it was not Hanahiko.
Lovely. I'm suddenly lightheaded and the world fading. I'd risk my life during that investigation. It was completely useless to me. I guess all that's left is waiting for dawn and my death.
Lord Yashiki. It is all right with you. Would you mind showing me your mark?
I hold my arm out towards Mary. Her neck shifts slightly as she stares at the mark.
It is as I thought. It is only a minuscule fraction, but the fate I sense from this mark has been distorted.
What does that mean?
Is it because I beat Hanahiko?
The flame of your life was indeed fading at one point, but it has now become brighter.
Oh, interesting.
Are you saying I'm not gonna die at dawn?
That is correct.
Interesting. Thoughts. My sigh of relief is so deep it feels like my soul's escaping my body. The mark's still burned on me, but it seems I'll be okay for now.
It appears the mark you bear is different from the ones I know of, but there is no doubt that it was given to you by a spirit.
Then there are other spirits like Hanahiko that give people marks.
Yes.
Okay, that makes more sense. Oh lord. That's a creepy image and I like it.
Spirits born of grudge have an insatiable hatred for the living. This persistent hatred is not stated by simply eliminating the living. Rather, they drag their victims to the depths of despair before their death. That is what they desire. The mark is an effective method.
Interesting. Spirits who wish to terrorize the living? The more I hear, the less I understand.
It appears something within each city can easily create such spirits, though I could not say what it is.
So, for me to escape my mark, I need to find the spirit that gave it to me and take care of it then?
Yes, it is logical to believe that the mark will disappear with the spirit. That is the only way to escape death and regain your memories.
Okay. Interesting.
It will be dawn soon. I am sure that you are all tired. Please rest. You are free to use any room.
Thank you, Mary. Interesting.
Thank you so much, seriously. If you hadn't been there, I probably would have been eliminated by Hanahiko. when I think about you still having your mark, it's hard to be happy. Well, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Okay. There goes Moe.
Tsukasa.
You did great work today. You're much more competent than all the other adults I know. No, it only makes sense for adults to help children. It'll be a challenge from now on. My schoolwork has suffered due to my memory loss. I need to study hard to catch up. You do best too. Well then, good night.
Bye, Tsukasa. And Mashika.
Think I'm heading off myself. With that mess of trouble taken care of, I'm sure I'll crash right away. Alright, here, have this.
He pulls a small paper from it, his beating coat and his beat up coat hands it to me. It looks like a newspaper article.
It's about that boy who died. Before he was adopted, he lived with his mother. She understood her sons, unlike his hard-headed adopted father.
Oh, meaning she understood her son liked the makeup and stuff. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, okay.
She'd put makeup on him in front of a mirror. She's very much doted on him. After all that heck at a young age, then dying, that was probably his only good memory.
Mashita smiles. His smile is sad. Okay. Interesting.
Well, it is up to you how you interpret it. Do whatever you want. See ya.
Bye. I guess.
Lord Yashiki, there is something I must tell you only. About those who lost their marks. They must leave in the morning. Those who escape their fate should return to their daily lives. That is the will of Lady Saya.
So I'll be the only one left behind. I feel like a student repeating a grade.
Lord Yashiki, by any chance, are you uneasy about being the solo occupant in this mansion?
So... interesting. I mean, we have Mary. I guess, but you're here. So I guess I should say that for my sake.
I must express my extreme gratitude that you hold me in such regard. Although, the thing I'm capable of are rather limited.
Mary stares unblinkingly at me. I could just be extrapolating, whatever that is, but it seems like she's thinking about something.
Now then, Lord Yashiki, it would be for the best that you take your rest as well. Please, find me when you are ready. Farewell.
Interesting. That was a lot of stuff that happened. New information was added to Spirit File Mashita's collection of articles, other. I'm gonna look at the Hanahiko one. Mashita's collection of articles. 199X. We don't know that. The principal of H Elementary, Mr. A, reported to local police that his son, age 9, was missing. The police organized a huge search, even into the forest by H Castle, but they were unable to locate him after Mr. A was famous for helping out the orphanage, and his missing son was adopted from there. The boy's physical characteristics are height 3'2", small and slender. He has short hair and was wearing a white shirt and navy shorts when he went missing. Often mistaken for a girl, usually seen playing with girls and enjoying wearing makeup. He always carries toy makeup with him in his pouch. Mr. A, the lost child's father, had resigned from his post as principal of H Elementary and is moving out of H City, a man of importance in the area. He's been plagued with slander, has affected his family. Some rumors claim he is... Oh, okay, I'm not going to say that. Question his something. These horrible accusations ignore his human rights. Interesting, interesting. Okay, after the missing boy's mother passed away, he was placed in an orphanage, having no other family. The two were extremely close. A neighbor shares one day the boy wore his mother's makeup to show his friends, only to be teased and bullied by them. His mother rushed up with her mirror, had him look in it, and told him he was cute. Many people disappeared between when the boy went missing and the school closed. Among them are the boy's homeroom teacher and the woman saw in that underground room. There's a theory that he may have sought help from adults while he was being whatever, with no success after death. His anger, despair created Hanahiko, the spirit that attacked adults. Okay. That makes sense then, if that's the case. Okay. So, okay, I guess, so if we read, okay. So, with everything there, so I think the only way, if I'm gonna do, I want to get the good end first, so. So I guess. So far, that was very interesting, too. So we kind of got through that first chapter and everything, so it's kind of interesting already. So I think it's best if I end... I don't want to go too much... I might go a little further. Let's see, talk...
何かご用でしょうか?
I guess let's talk again, and I'll get a good place to stop. Soon, so that'll be very interesting, so we can save more for Wednesday.
Are you retiring to bed?
I guess let's
お
rest.
やすみなさいませ.
Yes,
Good night.
and I love the voices. Chapter 1, Hanahiko end. Hey! Learn the horrifying history of Hanahiko. Oh lord. End of chapter 1! Let's go. Another night greets me. It's been 3 days since the investigation, and now I have one glimmer of hope for me. Time idled by as death draws even closer to claim me. The mark that brings death. The only way to escape it is to defeat the spirit that gave it to me. But I have no clue where that spirit is right now. Maybe things would be different if that specialist Kujo was alive. Door. A knock breaks my train of thought. Hello.
How long are you planning on sleeping? You're pretty relaxed for a guy who could die soon.
Ah, Mashita. The ex-detective, Satoru Mashita. The other mark bearers left the mansion, but he stayed behind. Mary's the cause. I guess she asked him to help as he was leaving. She went against Sayakuja's wishes by doing that, but it seems it was for my sake. I don't know about Mashita. Even if he was asked to stay, he has no reason to agree.
What's that look? Not happy I stayed behind.
I'm gonna say I'm grateful to him.
Cut that out. It's creepy. Flatter me all you want, but I won't forgive what... You drove without a license.
Oh yeah, because we don't have freaking memory. He's got a bad mouth, as usual. His true intention aside, I have to say I'm honestly grateful for his help. My amnesia could hit without warning, so I can't go out whatever I want. He's been going around gathering information in my place.
I saw some people from the force. Still no ruckus over H Elementary.
But wait a second. That guard went missing. His company should have been notified.
That company is exactly the issue. It's run by the Yakuza thugs who have their eyes on the labor department. They don't want the police involved. Plus, in a bad company like that, people up and walk out all the time. Yamashita, that was his name. Everyone thinks he's up and split. That's why they were having a hard time finding replacement.
If you didn't know the school was haunted, it'd be just another abandoned building. Government wouldn't need to rush to find a new guard.
The man lived alone, so a missing person report won't be filed soon. Schools most likely won't come under suspicion until then. That's it for my report.
You covered a lot of ground in a short time. Ex-detectives sure are handy.
Did you bring up the mark or spirits when you were asking around? Do you think I'm an idiot? They'd be calling the loony bin. Even if the kid or I did bring them up, who'd honestly believe us? Why waste my breath?
True. Like, a lot of people, obviously, I think in the way of the story, it seems like they would never believe a ghost or a spirit would have done a lot of the stuff, so I guess it's understandable there. Exasperated, he shrugs.
Searching the mansion was on you, so did you find anything? Came up blank as well, though I've only gone through half so far, and some of the rooms were locked. Stuck without a warrant?
Like you wait for something like that. Swallow the words before they come out.
Oh yeah, Mary's asking for you. We should get going.
Thank you, Mashita.
Mary!
お待ちしておりました。
I like that. Mary is sitting primely on the couch, the same as always.
It appears you are having difficult time with your investigation. I do wish I could be of more use to you.
I know you can sense mark bearers. Can you sense spirits too?
If they were to come onto the grounds, I believe I could, yes.
That doesn't sound particularly useful.
Do you have any other abilities or powers?
Indeed. I can view the vague shape of the course of a person's fate.
Like predicting the future?
Oh no, nothing's quite so extreme. It is more akin to fortune-telling. It may or may not come to pass.
Okay, Mary.
I get it. That's why you predicted earlier, didn't you? Earlier didn't actually happen. Did Mary tell you something?
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Again, I'm so getting and loving all this. This is so fun.
The truth you're seeking can be found here, or some such. Like a fool, I fell for it. So convinced. I'm such an idiot.
Oh, there it is, the door. A loud knock sounds at the door. A visitor in the dead of the night? Mark bearer? You open the door and the visitor strides in. Hey! It's a shady-looking young man in a uniform. Delinquents these days tend to wear. Oh! He smirks at me, clearly feeling superior.
This place the Cujo mansion? I got business with some Saya woman. No way you're her, huh?
He narrows his eyes, staring suspiciously. I'm gonna turn to Mashita. Mashita, please help. Because I have no idea.
No, don't hand this off to me. I'm horrible with kids, and never dare put me in charge of... Oh my goodness. You guys know her, yeah? Don't care which one of you it is, but would you hear me out?
Introductions are quickly done. His name is Sho Nagashima. And as we guessed, he's got a mark. He rolls up his right sleeve to show us, and yep, the red mark is burned in.
Nicole Creek friend said something. Like it gives you amnesia. For real? Yeah, that's right. I can't even remember my real name. You're kinda too calm for that. For all that. But you're pulling a fast one on me.
Ah, great. But the reaction's normal. But if he's not going to believe the rumors, then he had no reason to come. Why is he here then?
Rumors are just that. Amnesia or dying because of some mark. That's comic book craziness. Every word of it's true.
Oh, wait, who said that? Every word of it's true.
Yeah.
Oh, it was... Oh, Mary said that. I meant to say Mary. I meant to read Mary that.
Was that a girl's voice?
Sorry. I'm messing up. Mary.
There is a saying, the truth is stranger than fiction. There are two sides of the same coin.
Mary begins explaining. I'm sure she figured it would be the fastest way to convince him.
You got some dang speakers set up somewhere, don't you? I don't take kindly to threats.
He peers closely at Mary.
This mechanism doesn't exist, look.
Oh, wait, wrong person. Wrong person. I keep doing that. It's because of who I'm looking at. I always keep assuming the wrong thing.
Such a mechanism does not exist, Lord Sho.
No way.
Dang, he got freaked out over a freaking talking doll. He yelps pathetically, his eyes wide, and suddenly falls flat on his butt. Seems that desperate appearance, this punk is terrified of ghosts and monsters. Kind of reminds me of, Amanome, kind of. He gives me the Amanome vibes, but completely different because because Amanome hates ghosts and stuff, but also this guy does too. From NG, so I love it. His tough act is like a cover. After that, he meekly pays full attention to Mary as she speaks. He listens quietly, his face pale as she tells him about the mark and spirits. By the time she finished explaining, his face is devoid of color. Oh lord.
Now, Lord Sho, have you not already experienced the beginning of memory loss?
Yeah.
I don't think he's used to Mary yet. His face is rather stiff.
Memory's always been crud, so I thought I was imagining things. Then it started getting so bad that it was just ridiculous. I got this occult friend, yeah? Told him about my scar, the mark. And he scared the crud out of me. Showed me an article that said it was all that scars thing's fault. So now I'm here.
Moe mentioned seeing an article by Saya Kujo in the magazine too.
It's all because of some monster. That is crazy. Why does it have to happen to me? Not believing it is normal. But if you don't, you'll die. If you don't want to kick the bucket, figure out how you got the mark. Even if your memory's gone bad, you should at least remember that.
Thanks, Mashita.
I'm not that far gone, thanks. I'm positive I got it from the forest by H Castle. I know I did. I mean, it does have a rumor about the place being cursed, so...
We should probably ask him some more about it. Okay, so I guess now that we have... So, I guess if he's going through the same situation as I think a lot of our characters are going to get different places, maybe? So I'm kind of... The way he kind of asked, Forest, it's cursed. Why were you there? Let's try Forest. I'm confused.
Huge forest west of this. The huge forest west of the city. Wait, doesn't everyone know that? Even kids do.
but I've lost my memory. Maybe that's why I don't know about it.
The place is the city's garbage dump. But some nasty rumors about it. There's illegal industrial waste dumpings there, like, all the time.
Interesting.
It's not just objects, either. They say a black car once dumped a—
Oh! Oh, it was a death. Okay, interesting. Jumped somebody there.
a new mother.
Oh! Couldn't take care of her kid. Oh, it's one of the— oh lord, that's terrifying. That's sad.
There's 10 more rumors like that, whether any of them are true. Heard some of those too. Like the lost kid who was eaten by a dog.
Oh, that's bad. Why eaten by a dog? Wouldn't that be a wolf, not a dog? Oh, they found only a little bit. Oh, crud.
Or that person hides out there, eliminates anyone who gets near.
So many rumors. 2 of them happily exchanged stories. Apparently, while he hates ghosts, he's more fine with that kind of stuff.
I've been up the edge of the forest a few times, but never walked in. No one with a brain goes there.
What should I ask next? Interesting. So, I guess, it's cursed, or why were you there? So, I'm trying to think, what should I... So, from what I can tell, he knows a lot about that forest. Okay, I'm probably just gonna go in order. I'm gonna see that it's cursed first. I guess I'm just gonna keep order. Show stiffens like a board.
I hate that supernatural crud. Just talking about it freaks me out. What a wimp.
Or scaredy cat.
Rumors exist for a reason. That place is a famous—
Oh, that is a bad. Why is that a spot for people to do that? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say that word.
50 people died there a year, so they say that's just what they find. Once there was a—
Oh lord, there was a mass of that? What the frick are people doing to do that? Interesting.
It has a fair share of grisly history.
Lord of mercy. Show's eyes are wide. He looks like he swallowed a bug. Should I ask Nesk? Why were you there?
I was obviously on my bike, man. Place is totally empty at night, so it's perfect for driving around. Riding around free as a bird helps me clear my mind. Before you ask, yes, I have my license and no illegal mods.
Love that.
Huh, is that so? We don't need another person flaunting the law. One is enough.
I smile wryly. Who would have thought this kid would be on the straight and narrow?
That day I was clearing my head when my bike broke down. Stopped to check it out. And suddenly I got the scar.
I doubt we'll get any more out of Show.
No info on the spirit, then. You haven't forgotten anything, no? I mean, anything? No keeping secrets, now? Quit strong-arming me! Hold your horses, I'm thinking!
Nah, I always say that myself. Hold your horses at times. He's complaining, but I can see he really is combing through his memory.
There was something. It wasn't a ghost or nothing, but I did spot something weird. Over by the side of the road, I saw this huge man.
A giant? It wasn't just some tree shadows.
Honestly, I'm not real sure. The place was pretty dark and I only saw for a second.
Sounds pretty iffy. That info really reliable? Alright, Mary, what do you have to say?
May I interject? In truth, there are a number of supernatural rumors set there. One happens to corroborate Lord Show's story. The rumor of Shimio.
Shimio? Interesting. Sounds like Mary has an idea.
Could you tell us more about it?
Of course, your Lord Yashiki.
I'm always starting to mess up. Blech. Blech, blech, blech.
I shall tell you the story of Shimio, the man of the forest.
Chapter 2, Shimmy. Oh, bees. Ugh, the buzzing. I also love the voices out of nowhere for the chapters. Interesting. I love it. Hey, have you heard that rumor? That one about the weird giant man? He's covered in black splotches. So people call him Shimio, the spotted man of this forest. I've heard he asks everyone he meets a question. Do you like bees? A college student who heard the rumor decided to go to the forest to see. A man covered in splotches really did appear. Do you like bees? The student laughed. Yeah, sure, I like them. And then... let's raise some then. Body. Oh, the laugh is creepy. Oh! Oh, what is... that was a drill. What the world? Why was it not right? That was in my left ear, mind you. I hated that. I could have also heard it in my right ear too, but I have my headphones, like, I have one off me so I can hear other side and stuff. The other one is off my head. Oh, Lord. That was... ugh.
Shimio asks those he meets a single question, then eliminates them using his drill. That might be none other than the figure you saw, Lord Sho. However, I have no proof.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Oh, Lord of Mercy. Interesting.
Then we have to gather evidence. Let's get ourselves to the forest. Investigation requires legwork.
There's no hesitation in Mashita. After facing Hanahiko, he knows full well what spirits are capable of. Is this his training and experience as a police detective?
Hey now, you serious? Going in there in the middle of the night? You guys have totally lost it.
I'm trying to think. I'm gonna probably have to make him go too, because if it's his mark, he's going to need that off. So I have to... Are you scared? You stay here. You're coming too. I'm just gonna say you're coming too, buddy. You got it, buddy. It's your mark. It's your mark, buddy, if that's that case.
What, me? So an elementary school kid and a high schooler were tougher than you. You're that much of a scaredy cat?
Or wimp.
What'd you say? I ain't no scaredy cat. Hey, old man, take me with you instead of him. That huge guy really is some monster? I'll pound him into dust.
Dang. He's easily manipulated. Interesting.
You've settled on a destination. Please head to the forest by H Castle once you're ready. Your first goal is to identify the spirit that bestowed the mark.
よろしくお願いいたします。
Best wishes for your investigation.
Alright. New info was added to the spirit file, the forest, and Shimio. New chapter items changes. All items contained within a chapter are removed at the end. If a character brings an item, it will be added at the start. Oh! New chapter soul power. Will return to 1,000, or whatever. First. Oh, baseball bat. And baseball. Bat that that's the bat, this is the baseball. A bat that Sho had. It's covered in scratches and dents. It seemed to use it's seen a lot of use, even off the baseball field. Only Sho can use it. A worn baseball that Sho had in his pocket may be scratched, but the ball itself has been polished white. It's obviously well maintained. Interesting. Okay, before I read the Shimio thing, let's go. Sho Nagashima. High school student. Another high school student. Alright. Let's see if he says an injured An injury forces his former baseball player to quit. His prickly attitude seems to stem from that, but he treasures his friends. His tough act is a cover for how terrified of the supernatural, and he had come to Kujo Mansion for help. Okay. The face he has. Okay, Shimio. Alright. Let's see. Since we already did since we did chapter 1, because it's just the start, I might continue more of chapter 2 on Wednesday, because, you know, why not do that and have a full investigation for a specific stream and stuff, so. And whatnot, so before so I'm just gonna read some information. Might reread it again next time just to refresh myself, but the forest in Shimio. The forest is shrouded by strange events, that and some random dumpings, I guess, and the likes. It's scared off the casual visitors. Only the occasional test of courage brings a foolish kid inside. The paths are shaded at all hours with thick trees, so it's easy to become lost. Among the rumors swirling about this forest is one bizarre man. Known as the Spotted Man or Shimio, he's covered in dark splotches and asks all he meets if they like bees. If they say yes, he attacks them while laughing maniacally. Sounds like your standard crazy, but I guess he's the next spiritful face. At any rate, I have to head to the forest to investigate. Alright. Interesting. And I think that gives me... Hold on. Let me just go to my talk screen there and end for today. Yes. Oh my. Creepy. But I love it. Oh, I can do the... Okay. Sorry. I'm just gonna exit real quick. But I really enjoyed that so far. The whole thing and the way it went, I loved it. Hope you guys also enjoyed it, the whole spirit thing, because this is, again, it's bringing me back to Spirit Hunter NG, but again, completely different. Like, it has, well, not completely. Is it completely different than Spirit Hunter NG? But it just feels the same. Probably just the spirits are completely different, maybe, because of that, but I'm actually enjoying it so far. I've been wanting to play that game for a long time, and now that I finally did, I love that so much. I am loving it. I got jumped a couple of times. I got spooked. Now I'm excited to see what other spooky things are going to happen next time. Because that is fun. Fun. And I hope you guys are going to be excited for continuing this series, this one as well, because I might also turn this into a series as well or something, or make a playlist specifically for, I guess, Deathmark. Since if I did it with Spirit Hunter NG, Deathmark could be the same thing. So, I'm quite enjoying that. I might, though, I do have to say I'm constantly covering up images that I feel like are too not good to see and look at for those. But I like it. I like it. It is interesting. It is a good... I feel like this is an interesting game, in my opinion, for another visual horror novel. Again, are they by the same creators? I always forget if Spirit Hunter NG and I mean, I think they are. I believe, because let me look just in case, because it is so good. Cause yeah, they're by the same one, so, but I love it anyways. Like, my lord, it's so fun. But with Deathmark, the characters are completely different. With our main protagonist in Spirit Hunter NG, you have, if I'm correct about this, he's a high schooler, along with his friend, who has to investigate spirits. Well, in this case, we are, I guess, some sort of adult person who don't know our real name, so we have to go by a name, which we're going by the default in the game, which is Yashiki. or any, I forget, Kazuo Yashiki. I guess we have a lot of anemia because we don't remember how we got to that mansion, why we have this mark, or anything. And and we're trying to search who gave us this mark and everything. So I very much am enjoying all of it. And I hope you guys will be excited to also enjoy the rest of Spirit Hunter, not Spirit Hunter, Deathmark. Just Deathmark is what I should call it. I mean, it's so fun. I love, again, I don't know why, but out of all the characters we've met so far, I kind of like, Mashita's the one I like the most. I don't know why. Just the way he looks. The way they drew Mashita and everything, it is amazing looking. Like, all the characters look good. We don't really see our protagonist much, except when we kind of decide what he looks like, so, again, he looks good as well. So, I am enjoying overall. Overall, this is an enjoyable one. So, I feel like this will be even more fun to continue. Also, yes, I'm going to take a quick break from Danganronpa for a bit. So that, you know, sometimes I feel like we need to kind of switch it up a little bit. So, I'll still continue the Danganronpa series. As well, just giving it a little break for now and doing something a little different at the moment. So that's just my brain thinking. So yeah, what did you guys think of the stream? Anything you guys enjoyed or liked or anything else? Because I say it was an enjoyable one. And are you guys... What's your guys, and also any theories of what you guys want to think about Shimio from what we have already? Like any theories or thoughts on Shimio? Because the way they kind of make him sound is, I guess he's just probably big. I mean, even if he is big, the splotches sound interesting. Also, I'm curious about what his obsession is about asking the question, why do you like, if you like bees or something. So that's going to be very interesting, in my opinion. For that. Just checking stuff while I am doing that. See, before... While I'm searching around, I mean not searching around, while I'm doing some other stuff. I'm just trying to see what else. I'm just looking at some other stuff while I'll let you guys bring on your theories or thoughts or anything on the game or the story or anything you guys have theories on, because I am very excited. I need to also probably start speaking some Japanese at times in there, because it's all the, I hear, and there is Japanese, like, voice acting in there, so, like, I can occasionally hear it, so might need to start speaking some more of the Japanese I know of, but it's probably bad. I'm very bad at it. Very, very bad, so. And whatnot, so, just... Oh my goodness. I'm trying to just do some stuff at the same time before fully ending. Because I'm going to be... I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Wednesday and the rest of the week, so I gotta make sure of the stuff is all ready and done for this week's stream, so but if you guys aren't it's okay if you guys don't have anything to say. Maybe later in the after stream, like in the comments of, I guess, the VOD, you can tell me your guys' theories and things like that, and anything you guys are very much, what is it? Anything you guys are excited about for this series and stuff. So again, no need, if you're uncomfortable with typing out yours or anything, it is okay. It is okay. Don't force yourself. Because I guess you could say that first chapter kind of felt like a prologue to me, because we were getting used to all the stuff to work, like, how do I explain? I guess it's like a tutorial chapter, sort of. Because it was kind of teaching you all the ropes and stuff on what to do for, like, future chapters for the game. So it was very nice. I do say I feel bad for that guard in that first chapter. Ooh-wee. He did not deserve that. Also, I was not expecting what happened to those people. My lord. The fact that we stumbled upon that. I mean, I love roses, but dang. I'm surprised a ghost could make flowers like roses appear out of nowhere. Interesting. That was very interesting, but... So I think it was kind of a nice little thing. I think I should maybe I should get going or something in a bit. But I think overall I'm liking the game of Deathmark so far, a lot. Because it's still got that visual novel feel that I like, because a lot of the games, like Danganronpa is visual novel sort of feeling, but you still have, like, oops, I am hitting my mic. Did not mean to do that. Whoops-a-daisy. I saved Hanahiko. Yay! I'm looking at my achievements. Saved him! Yay! So I feel grateful. I want to kind of get the good ends, and then I'll kind of do a second playthrough or something like that to get the bad ends. Or something like that, because I'm curious as to what would happen if I didn't do it the right stuff. So, kind of see what the endings would have happened. So that would be very, very interesting. I know there's like a second Deathmark game. Again, if I ever get a chance, I want to play that one, because I think, if I'm correct in the order of how the Spirit Hunter, like the series of Deathmark 2, and Spirit Hunter NG kind of works, is, I believe Deathmark is the first one. That's the first game, because it starts there and everything. And then I believe Deathmark 2, in the timeline, not the game, like in game release, but the timeline, if I'm correct in how the game works. Deathmark 2 is the next one that's years after the first game of Deathmark of some sort. I don't know how long of years, but I think it's like a certain amount of years per se. It is. Because I watch other people. Again, I'm not the only one who's probably played this. There are probably other people who have also played Deathmark, Spirit Hunter NG, and Deathmark 2 stuff. So, again, if you want to check out those people playing it, go and do it. There's a lot of other YouTubers probably have played this game already, but it's so good. It is so good. I love it. But if I'm right, Deathmark 2 comes in next, and I guess it's some years after it, and then I think that this is after Deathmark 2 is Spirit Hunter NG. Again, much more years later, or not. I don't know how long the timeline is and the dates for the game inside the games, but NG is afterwards. Because of I guess because of the connections, because they did kind of in Spirit Hunter NG, you could hear connections of like some of the people from Deathmark, if I remember. If you guys haven't checked out Spirit Hunter NG, please, I have a playlist for that. If you guys want to check out the whole playlist series of me playing Spirit Hunter NG, just to kind of get a feel for it. Unless you want to go in order of the game, in the way the games are, starting with Deathmark and then going to Spirit Hunter. That is a-okay. Might have to make a playlist for this, but it is amazing so far. Again, I don't know why, but I liked Mashita the most out of all the characters so far. I don't know why, but the look of him, he looks like, just his look is so cool. Again, when I used to watch other people play it, I think there was like a running joke or something that he had bedroom eyes. I don't know why, but it just does. You gotta do what I can't stop thinking about it, so it's just how it is or something. I don't know if it's just a full-on running joke, but it's like something I kept finding hilarious at some thing in the comments. I'm not saying everyone of like other people who played the game, but it kind of felt like that for me. I don't know, he just is that guy, in my opinion. I also know that there is a DLC for this. Did I get the DLC with this one if I got it? Or probably not. Because I know for a fact there was like extra chapter DLC or something. So maybe? I don't know, I have to see, but I don't know if I will be able to play that one. For the first game, because I believe it gets a new chapter and a different ghost or something, if I'm correct. I don't know if it's the DLC thing, or is it just there's a chapter that I'm thinking that is like DLC or something. I don't know what it is, but it's one of the chapters or something that I thought was a DLC for this game, but there is a DLC, but I don't know if that's going to come out or anything, or I haven't found any information about that, but yeah. I don't know why I'm still moving my mouse like that. Okay, I need to stop. I think I should end now for today, for this stream, and I will I should probably do this game more into the later in times. Maybe that'll be better if I do it for later times, but again, I'm doing it again at 3:30 on Wednesday. If you guys haven't checked the stream schedule, and go to the posts on the channel, and you will see I have a schedule up, so please check it out if you guys are interested in whatever, like, if you guys are wanting to make sure you guys, not make sure, what is it? If you guys forget what's going on this week, it is there and up ready, just as a reminder. I have my phone, so let me pull it up while I'm at it. Pulling it up as I'm at it. But yes, on Wednesday I am doing it again, Deathmark, so I hope you guys will be excited to come see Deathmark. And then after Wednesday I'm back to some more Mad Father again. I'm playing the extra like if mode or the blood mode because it seemed very interesting the last time, and then we have a drawing stream on Friday, and then I'm just going to have a chat stream on Saturday so we can just chat and just chill out that day. So that is what I have in general for this week. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream, and I'm excited for you guys to continue to see what's upcoming and all the other stuff and things. So yeah, I will see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye.